The time has finally come for some more misery mode. And I went ahead and loaded in, and we don't actually have that much time. Look at the hunger bar. We have not much. I don't actually know why we're so hurt. Why are we half health? I think I should be more than half health right now. I don't have any food hardly. Right, we have cabin fever risk. And like no food. I mean, we got food, but not much. Right, I'd put myself in a bit of an odd spot. We're almost ready to craft a ton of stuff. Did we just finish crafting the moose hide cloak? No. Moose hide cloak is close, I think. Wait. Yeah, 5.38 hours left. And I need to get rid of this cabin fever risk before I do much else. So I think we're gonna go up to the cave spot. Just run inside, run back out, and get rid of the cabin fever risk. And then come down, cook a bunch, craft a bunch, eat, drink, and be merry, and all that. Why do I have this ptarmigan? Is this ptarmigan ready to harvest or something? Or has it already been harvested? It's not yet been harvested. Okay, I also need to sharpen my knife. I need to whittle my tool a little bit. First, let's just eat and go up and do what I said I wanted to do. I don't have a bedroll, do I? I might get a little bit cold doing this, but that's fine. So let me just eat like 3 cattail stalks just to get them down. Get some calories in me. Maybe just bring some with me, honestly. Because I don't have many food items on me as it stands. Do I have any stones in case there are ptarmigans up there? I have 1 stone. And a ton of arrows, but... Right, that's why I have the whetstones on me. To repair stuff when I got back. Oh, I also have 2 logs on me. What was I doing? I do not remember what I was doing last, I'm gonna be honest. Like, not at all. Maybe I was chopping wood? I don't think so, though. We have no rest, either. I kind of need to sleep. What was I doing last? I don't have any food I can eat, I don't think. Unless I have food out here. Which if I do, then we're good. And we don't need to cook quite yet. Nothing cooked there. Okay. Where did I put my books to burn? Books to burn here. Drop that. And that's gonna drop to lose a little bit of weight. We can drop the whetstones. We can drop the ptarmigan. Let's drop the ptarmigan here, actually. Drop. And also drink a little bit of water. Just get it down. And then go up and run to the cave and... fix myself, really. Alleviate that cabin fever risk. Yeah. I don't want to get that. That would suck to get. And I think I have enough sprint and whatnot to make it to the cave. It's a somewhat nice day out. I shouldn't stink at all. A little bit windy, which is unfortunate. But I'm not too cold, actually. Which is pretty nice. Okay. I should be able to at least make it to the cave before I get too cold. Before I start freezing. There's another deer out there. Oh! That deer's respawned fast. Well, that is certainly a revelation. Maybe once I finish my moose hide cloak, we go and hunt that tomorrow.
God, I did anything right about that.
Aided by a fire, maybe? We'll see. But that's another 8 kilograms of meat. Just... free as it gets, really. No complaints there. The only thing I'm worried about during this little journey is just spraining my ankle. So go down here. I went up a little bit too high, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. It's always such a weird walk to get here. I don't know why, but it just feels so odd. Eyes peeled for ptarmigan, because I did spook some ptarmigan last time I came here. Although that wasn't that long ago? I'm not actually sure how long ago it was, to be honest. I don't think it was that long ago, though. There's one like right down here last time. One ptarmigan. There it is. Get a little bit closer. And... oh, nice. Just nailed it. Did I make it bleed? I didn't know they bleed. Huh.
Getting cold.
That's a new one to me. Okay, well. More ptarmigan for me. That's another kilogram of meats. Which we might just make into broth, to be honest. Is there any more ptarmigans up here? I'm gonna gather some of these sticks. Because I do have this warm cave I can hang out in for like an hour. Which I probably will. Just to warm up before going back down. More fuel is more fuel. I will always take it gladly. Although the cave might not actually be warm. I guess we'll see. After gathering these sticks, of course. Come on, warm cave. I'm really almost out of stamina, too.
Too cold.
Might not be that warm. Because I know my clothing is... Oh, no, it's actually pretty warm. Okay. Cool. So we can spend an hour in here and warm up. Maybe harvest the meat while I'm here. What's it feel like? 15 degrees. Whew, that's nice. So... yeah, I guess let's just pass time by harvesting some meat. Why not, right? Might as well. That's not going to pass very much time, is it? Maybe we'll harvest a feather, too. I think that's 40 minutes and not too many calories burnt. Maybe I shouldn't have meat maxed this. Maybe I should just harvest it the normal way. Oh well. I'll definitely stink a little bit after it's been harvested, but that's not really that big of a deal, to be honest. Because I think I've eliminated all the wolves in the area. Hooray! I could have, like, double meat maxed this if I get that at 0.1. Although I'm pretty sure we have so much meat, I'll have cooking level 5 once I cook everything. And then we can eat some predator meat for a little bit. And if we don't get sour stomach, then we might be able to actually feast on some predator meat. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna harvest one of these, I think. Just pass the time a little bit more. Warm up some. This should be good enough temperature to go back on. Ooh, that's low calories. I do need to sleep before I do my cooking palooza.
I think I need to lay down.
Not sure. And if I need to sleep, I feel like I might as well also hunt that deer. Not now, because fatigue's kind of hurting. But
I
soon.
need to find food.
Before I do my cooking palooza. Another ptarmigan? That could have been, whatchamacallit, Haunted Mind. I think, maybe. I heard a ptarmigan. I think that was Haunted Mind, though. Unless it's, like, right here. Oh. No, there's lots of ptarmigans. Did they just respawn that fast? Oh man. It's like I scared the other one, too. Oh. If it didn't lift off, I actually think I had it there. Well, we know there's 2 ptarmigans in the area. How close? I don't know, but in the area. Walk down this, hopefully without breaking anything. Nice. And we should be home free. I should probably just go ahead and eat these cattails. I should probably just go ahead and eat all the cattails, honestly. Let me eat one for now, just to tide me over. I wish I knew how much scurvy risk I had or didn't have. That would help influence my decision making a lot. Decision. Of when to sleep, what to do, etc. I think I usually go down here. I don't know. There's not any wolves to worry about, so I can kind of just go wherever I want right now. Theoretically. I do want to get to max condition and see what my bow full draw time is. Because right now it's only a third, but I also am less than half condition, I think, which does impact draw time, I believe, or the amount you can draw. There we go. We don't actually have as much meat as I thought we did. Unless it's out here. Where's all the meat at? I thought we had more than just this. Oh, it's all back here, right? I went ahead and moved it all back here, didn't I? There it is. Had me worried for a second there, I'm gonna be honest. So let's go ahead and pick this up and move it too. Not freezing or anything. Might as well. Gotta do it eventually. I'll have to move the ptarmigan too, but that can wait a little bit. Drop all that. Definitely just heard a ptarmigan. Don't know if it was real or not, though. I guess let's just go sleep. I don't know. Start cooking tomorrow. There's not much else I can do right now. Am I medicated today? I am still medicated. Now roll over at midnight. I can only sleep 7 hours at a time anyways, so I guess it's not that deep. I don't know if anything I can eat. I might just eat... Does any of this not give me scurvy prevention? This doesn't. Let's go ahead and eat that. I think I'm gonna hold on to the tomato soup because that gives a moderate scurvy boost, and then just eat the rest to top off on calories. At least enough to sleep with. Sleep to full, that is. So just give me all the cattail stalks for now. Okay. Need some water. Let's go sleep. What is up here? It's been like, it might have been like 2 weeks now since I last played this save. I don't know. How many calories do I need for 7 hours? I have enough already. Alright. Why was that only 0.17 water? And antibiotics? I do have antibiotics on me. At least for tonight. I know of a ton of reishi mushrooms too. Right? Somewhere? In here? Yeah. A ton ready to be turned into life-saving stuff. I didn't have as much as I thought I did, actually. That's 4, 3, 6. I think that's enough. I'm not sure. Might be close. I'll have to go find more later. I'm trying to, like, mentally reassess everything I have, because I didn't remember. Oh, there's a ton of cured wolf pelts to craft up. Okay. Just checking. 12 more matches. I'm not worried about matches right now. Not yet, at least. Drink and sleep 7 hours. And it might be time for a new affliction tomorrow. We'll see. I know it's soon. I don't know when it is exactly, but I know it's soon. So... How is it colder in this house than the cave? What gives? Let's sleep 7 hours. I don't think anything bad will happen to me while I sleep. I think. Watch me just wake up dead for some reason. I don't know how that would be, but... we're fine. Not time to medicate just yet. I think we just sleep to full now. Sleep for like 4 hours or something.
I could eat a horse.
Eat a little bit more. And... there we go. Not on a new day yet. This is every day at midnight where I need to medicate, I think. So that should be enough for 4 hours easily if I drink some water. Oh, my chat window's not up, I just realized. How'd that happen? Hold on. What happened to my... why does my OBS look so different? Hold on. There we go. Just in case I was missing anything. My OBS looks like it's just all shifted around somehow. I don't know how that is. Okay. Now sleep for 4 hours, and then I guess just go outside and cook if it's not a blizzard. I don't know. Also time to medicate now. I do miss my max fatigue. It's really eating away at it. Yep, time to medicate. That's on intestinal parasites. Boom. Right.
Starving.
Medicated. Alright. Potentially time to go out and cook. Take advantage of the cold. Although, might be too cold actually. To, like, properly do a fire. It doesn't sound like a blizzard though. It's actually not terribly cold. Okay. Let's get stuff for fire then. We need this, that. I need heat right now. So like get 1 coal and a couple cedars. And some sticks. That should be good. And a book for starting it. Do I have a torch on me? I do. 50%? Ah, I can use a different torch than that. Where's my torch pile at? I know I have a pile of a ton of torches. There they are. I want to do one that's not too high condition. Why are they all so high? 45. Fine. You're gonna force my hand. And let's get to cooking, I think. Yeah. Make sure I don't stink, just in case. So, torch, not that one. Use you. Light it. Light fire. Start fire, yeah? 95% chance. Nice. That's the highest that's ever been for me in a long time. And I think we start with cooking the wolf meats. I guess I can't get parasites anyways. Once it's cooked, I already have parasites, so I can just eat all I want. I kind of forgot that was a thing, to be honest. First try. Plus, wolf meat has less calories per kilogram, so might as well. Pot. Skillet. 17 minutes. 0.29, 0.14, 0.1. Okay, just give me a bunch, I guess. I don't know. I just want 2 of the same cook time. Cook by time. 0.1 and 0.1. Sure. Let's add some fuel. I'm kind of cold. Coal, cedar, and see what that gets to. That should be plus 20. That ought to be warm enough. Have to imagine. And then if it is, we can just add some reclaimed wood. Yeah, it is. Alright. We'll add the wood when we need it, actually. Cook. And cook. What's my skill at? Oh, we are so close. We are so wildly close to level 4 or 5. And I should actually, when I get a chance, I should harvest these ptarmigan carcasses, because my carcass harvesting is very close to level 4. Very, very, very close. Where did I put it? Ptarmigan carcass. Not that one. Not that one. That one. There we go. I should also make that into broth, but I think that might be a later thing. I'm not too worried about broths now that I have just so much food. Cooked, cooked, and 2 more of those. How much can I meat max this one? Oh, a lot. We need 26 minutes total for that. Okay, let's wait on that. And I guess I might as well eat some of the wolf meat. Oh, it did not go up in condition after cooking it. Oh. Interesting. I'm not getting that plus 50% or whatever bonus. I think it's below 75% where meat can start giving you food poisoning. Not sure where I'm going with that, other than I think 60% is probably okay enough. So 19, that's not 26 minutes. I need 26 minutes total. I need bigger hunks of meat to cook. Are there any like full kilograms in here or something? Maybe. Anything more than 0.29 or whatever it was? Sort by weight. Oh wait, no, maybe it gave it 50%. But it started at 10%, so it's not actually that much. Okay, we have 2 that are 0.43. A lot that are 0.43. Why do they have so many that are 0.43? That might be close to 26 minutes, or at least close enough. Wolf meat cooked. Wolf meat cooked. Let's see. Scroll all the way down. 19 minutes. Let's just go until we get cooking level 5, and then we'll settle. It's gonna be pretty soon. How long does it take to sharpen my knife? To abuse my tool? Oh, 16 minutes. I did not realize it took so long. Okay, let's just pass time then. Not much else I can do in 5 minutes time. Man, this wolf meat is just beautifully meat maxed. I should really make some teas as well, given I kind of need the antibiotics. Oh well. Later. It'll happen eventually. This should be a pretty long burning fire with how cold out is. I mean, it's not crazy cold, but still. Point still stands. Okay. Gotta be getting real close. Like, real close. Speak of the devil. Cooking level 5. Master. More calories. No parasites. Not that that really matters because I already have parasites. You can't get it twice. But no food poisoning until I get sour stomach. So that's a nice thing I don't have to worry about. Hooray! More cooking. Okay, so now I can cook something a bit longer. But doesn't it also reduce cook times? It does. We can cook just some of the moose meat, I guess. Are any of these bigger stacks? 0.29? 0.5? Got me another 0.5 in here. 1. Why'd I have a 1 kilogrammer? Who messed that up? Tisk tisk. 23 minutes, good enough. And then, so 1 kilogram. Is this gonna be like 1,025 calories? And now I want to meat max my ptarmigan carcass while I'm thinking about it. Where is it? I'm losing time. Harvest. Maybe get to cooking level, harvesting level 4 from this. We'll see. I did not mean to harvest that by hand. Why did I not use my knife automatically? Because I harvested the last one with my fingers. Knife. Oh, I didn't actually lose any meat. I didn't see the pop-up for that. Maybe I'm a high enough level where I don't lose meat from harvesting with without a knife. I'll have to check that. Maybe I'll get carcass harvesting level 4. Maybe. I don't actually know if harvesting handheld carcasses counts. I have to hope so, though. You know? What are we without our hope? Man, these must be true 0.1s. I'm gonna harvest this actually 11 times. And I don't think it'll show carcass harvesting level up until I'm out of this carcass. Oh wait, no, that went from 0.5 to 0.3. So it's probably like harvesting 0.1. I'm gonna go with 0.12. That's my guess. How many we're harvesting per. So we should get 2 more out of this. Harvests, that is. And... rats. Okay. Carcass harvesting level up yet? Not quite. I might not have even gotten skill for that. It doesn't look like I did. But hey, cooking level 5. Plus 25% calories from any cooked food item. No calorie loss to smashing open cans. Cooking times reduced by 30%. Ready reduced by 20. Never get parasites or food poisoning. Asterisk unless you have sour stomach. Sour stomach. So... it doesn't say anything about using your fingers. Maybe when I finish harvesting this fully, it'll give me experience. Well, that's gonna take a little bit. But maybe. Okay, let's just cook more wolf meat in the time being. Get through more of this. Make a ptarmigan pile right here. Okay. Let's level these back out. We're gonna have so many calories. Okay, that'll be the same time. I guess there's really not a reason to not just cook all of it.
Starving.
Just do wolf meat first. Uh-oh. Wind's picking up a little bit. Not a good sign from afar. Not the worst sign, but could be bad. And almost time to eat some more wolf meats.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Timed the thirst to hunger ratio pretty well. 17 minutes on that one. There we go. Yeah, let's eat. Dig in. There's a lot to eat here. Still can't believe I accidentally ate raw wolf meat that one time because it was so poor condition it looked like cooked wolf meat. That's just about as skill issue as it gets. Man, we're gonna get through a lot of our wolf meat, aren't we? I mean, it is 0.1s, but still. This is not 88 calories per. I mean, it checks out with the whole 850 for a full stack for a kilogram, I think. In fact, why is that 91? That must have been where I hit level 10. 5. Not 10. I think it's either 850 or 875 calories per kilogram of wolf meat at level 5 cooking. So I don't know why it says 88 or why that other one said 91. Maybe it's because it's like 0.101 kilograms secretly. The game just isn't telling me. Although I'm not sure if that's a thing, honestly. Man, it's taking a while to eat. My wolf meat's gonna be cooked by the time I'm done eating this. I'm not gonna have any cooked wolf meat left. I mean, admittedly, we are going up in kilograms every time we cook more. Like we're into the 0.43s now. One more? 114 calories? Yeah. Okay. I don't have any water. My bad. You're fine, Astrid. Quit your whining. It's only a little bit of food poisoning. That only hurts some people a little bit. But not you. You're strong. I believe in you. I actually do. I think she's got it. I think we're gonna survive this one. I'm gonna leave the ptarmigan carcasses out here. Man, it is quite cold outside the... whatever you call it. Thing that blocks fire. Shelter? Okay, where's my water? Water bottle. Drink some of that up, please. I'm currently losing health, and I don't like it. A little bit more? I know there's more here. Yeah. Just keep that on me. That should be enough for the rest of our cooking expeditions today. Is the deer still there? I hope the deer didn't despawn. I know wildlife takes a little bit to spawn back in when you go inside or something, but I hope it didn't fully despawn. I don't know if they can or not. Oh, we need to add some time to that. Let me get my reclaimed wood. Actually, am I warm enough here? Hey, Craricont! How's it going? Yeah, I am warm enough here. I need some reclaimed wood and throw that in the fire. Can finally actually use it for something. That ought to be plenty. Every time I go in and out, I feel like the sunset gets better. Or the sunrise. The sun occurrence, whatever you want to call it. I'm doing quite well. I got a little bit of a headache, but kind of just woke up with that. Other than that, I'm doing great. Headache aside. Oh, it does add heat. Why do I think it didn't add heat? Actually, it adds a lot of heat. That was like 2 degrees per. Might have misjudged my fire. My reclaimed wood capabilities. I want to hunt that deer. I think, well, I won't finish cooking with any fatigue, will I? Probably gonna cook up all this and then hunt the deer and cook the deer up on a later batch. Later batch of cooking, that is. Surprised I still don't have my next affliction. Oh well. Not gonna complain about it. This is so red. Why is it so red here? Do sunset, or whatever you call it, sunrise, does that make it redder? Like everything? I don't know. Okay. We can wait for this and then start slapping my tool a little bit while waiting for these to cook. I.e. sharpening my blade.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
16 minutes per, I think. There we go. And let's start cooking. I guess it doesn't really matter what we cook now. So let's do the moose meat. There's a lot of it here. We got a full moose right here, I think. I don't think I actually ever end up eating any of it yet. Except for the little bit that I did cook. 6 minutes on that. Wow, I really calorie maxed that. How big is this? 0.12. That cooks so fast. Does wolf meat just take longer? Because 0.1 of wolf meat took... Wait, no, I guess it was 5 minutes. Never mind. I'll take it back. Alright. Even those out. Cook some more. If only I still needed a cooking skill. Woe is me. Did my condition just go down? I guess when I just saw my condition go down a little bit. Didn't like seeing that. And this ptarmigan is harvested, right? Yeah. I'm gonna drop it here and harvest that eventually. Not sure when, but at some point. Oh, did we move up the size? We did. Let me cook some teas. Let me get my teas. I need to craft up all those, I think. At least try to while I'm here. That is not what teas are. Teas. Make more birch bark teas, but I'm not too worried about that. Give me all this. Man, we have so many Aquapure tablets, too. Man, doing so good. Can't complain. thinking about getting salt to cook the ptarmigan into broth, but I kind of think it might be better in the form of, whatchamacallit? Meat, and saving that for, like, pies or something. It also costs flour, which is a bit of a needed resource, or will be, I think. That levels that out a little bit. Burdock. Moose meat. Finish. How long does it take to prepare these? 15 minutes each. Okay, I can't do those right yet then. Alright, that's 3 or 4 more days of teas. Let's do 18. 18, so I can prepare another reishi mushroom. Boom. Make the best use of my time possible. Wish I knew what the air temperature was. I guess it's gotta be, if this is plus 37, it's gotta be minus 20. Yikes. A little bit cold. A little bit frigid. Drop the moose meats. Drop the wolf meats. I heard the ptarmigan again. There's the deer again. Tempted to harvest these bushes, or these branches. It's not too cold. I guess. Right. So, reishi, and then one of the smaller ones. And then try to balance them out. So, bigger one. Wait for that. And then smaller one. That's pretty well balanced. Nice. Yeah, I think if I cook 2 of these, I can harvest the bushes or branches. Let me just drop all my meat really quick, just in case. I don't think any wolves will show up. I just heard a wolf for a second. I think I just hallucinated it, though. Let me get the hatchet. Okay, it sounds like the ptarmigan right over there. This is like a survival game? Yes, it is. It is one of the much more unforgiving survival games, if I had to say. It is rough. Oh, there's a ptarmigan right there. Just saw him. Yeah, it's got 5 minutes on it. How long does this take? You got time for it? 7 minutes. Let's do it. Send it. Man, I love how little my temperature is going down right now. And let's do that just a couple more times. Oh, I need to get more meat. Right. But yeah, this is a survival game that's set in like a quiet apocalypse, quote unquote, where there's been an aurora that's ruined everything electrical, and you basically need to survive in Canadian wilderness until you die. More or less. I mean, more, really. That's just how it is. Got a deer over there. I know where some ptarmigans are. Life's looking good. The food is just flocking right to me. Oh, fog. I think fog makes it warmer. Minus 18 isn't that warm. Hard to say. For being honest. Collect all this. Put another meat on the grill in a second. This needs more fuel. Let's just throw some... So how much does this add? Adds half an hour and 3 degrees. It's the same as just adding 3 sticks, isn't it? No, sticks add less temperature, I think. I don't know. It's close. Hard to tell exactly. More moose meat, and that'll be enough time to harvest 2 thingamabobs. 2 branches. There we go. What's the end goal if you're gonna die anyway? That's the end goal. Make it as long as you can without dying. Forestall the inevitable for as much time as you humanly can. Although, of course, you can set your own goals. Like, I'm playing on misery mode, which is the hardest difficulty by leaps and bounds. And there's an achievement for surviving 46 days on that, which, if it tells you anything, there's another achievement for surviving 1,000 days on other difficulties. Tells you just how hard misery is. But I'm just trying to get to day 46 on this difficulty.
I can't feel my hands.
Which this is my 3rd attempt trying to do that. So, it's pretty rough, to say the least. There's gotta be another 0.18 or 18-minute error in here. Yeah, give me some time to hunt that ptarmigan over there. Drop, 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 drop. And drop the meats. Go get that ptarmigan. There it is. I think the detection radius might be closer when they're... Oh! Nailed it. Got him. How close do you usually get? I'm on day 32 right now. And the closest I got before that was day... What is that? That's a rock. 20-ish, I think? Or like 26 maybe? And then I died to a wolf on day 26. But this is by far my best run right now. My last one was pretty good, but I foolishly perished. 26 degrees, so it's only minus 18-ish right now. I kind of want to put some water on here, sleep for an hour or two, just get some fatigue back, warm up, and then go hunt that deer. It feels like that'd be a good move. Because I need to wait a little bit longer before I hunt that deer. Let's just cook all the moose meat for now. I need to wait longer later in the day. I'd also like to get the moose hide cloak before I hunt the deer. But... oh well. I can suffer a little bit of cold. So 23. Let's harvest max this ptarmigan a little bit. Ooh, 1.8. Nice. And yeah, get harvesting. And the tough thing about misery mode is it's basically like the hardest difficulty before this, interloper, except one of your biggest things you're fighting in this mode is the temperature, and on interloper difficulty, you have 50 days before the world gets the coldest it will be, and you need to be prepared for that. In misery, you have 3 days. Which is not nearly enough time to even be remotely prepared. So you're just gonna be like freezing half to death anytime you go outside until you get any amount of decent clothing or make your own out of animal hides. And another thing that makes it a lot harder, I am getting carcass harvesting skill. Just not much. It must be per time spent harvesting, not action. Another thing that makes it harder is misery mode gives you afflictions, like every 6 days until day 46. There you go. I just got frigid bones and sour stomach at the same time. Stage 4 whatever, torments. Also carcass harvesting, level 4. So I now have all the afflictions except for the last one. Rheumatic joints, diminished form, haunted mind, sour stomach, and frigid bones. Great. And I still have intestinal parasites for 12 days. But that is... ugh. Also, hi, Sir Cyrus. Welcome in. I'm surviving. Frigid bones is not welcome, though. 31 degrees out. I guess I just did add fuel to this fire. Cook some more moose meat while I decide what to do next. An hour on that. We could put water to boil for an hour. Carcass harvesting level 4 is kind of huge. 30% reduction in time is going to harvest 75% frozen by hand. And 20% reduction in gut or hide. Which actually doesn't matter that much to me now because I have all the hides I want, for the most part. Meat is the important one. That isn't as much of a reduction as I thought it would be, to be honest. Okay. I think I'm going to cook the ptarmigan. I don't know. I don't want to worry about broths. It's a lot of work. Unless, how much flour does it cost? Is it not much flour? If it's not much flour, I might cook the or might broth up the ptarmigans instead of just cooking them. Oh, it's not any flour. Oh. Okay. Well, I need to make some water. I can sleep while I do that. But yeah, we can make that into broth. Absolutely. Why does it still have weight in it over 0.4? Oh well. Drop that in the ptarmigan corpse pile. Probably won't be using those if I'm being honest. Because, I mean, I have my insulation. It's not like it takes very much damage. Let's just drop all these here. Okay, we do need water though. Quite badly. Like, I only have a couple more kilograms of water at most. Sour stomach just immediately set in full, didn't it? Hope I didn't lose any food because of that. Why is my camera swaying? Does that just happen when you're in a certain amount down condition? You know, there's no reason to hunt the deer right now. Let's be real. Let's just save that for later. I do need to make water either way, though. So, water. Then we can sleep for an hour while doing this. Well, not really, actually. I could... I wish I had another pot. I don't know what happened to my pot. Either way, I need water. I wish I had a bedroll. I think I'm gonna go inside and sleep for an hour and just suck it up. I'd be wasting like 20 minutes of fire burn time, but oh well. I need more rest. Let me go and drink, actually. I need to make a lot more antibiotic herbal stuff. And sleep for an hour. Only plus 6 degrees inside. Man. Until I get those cloaks, I'm barely keeping up with temperature curve. Just a frigid bones, not even with the world decay. World decay is already long gone. I wonder if items, the world decay of items is also sped up at all. Look at my salt. Yeah. There's really not a reason not to make broths, I've realized. I thought it took flour. I didn't realize it didn't. I think in real life it would take flour. However, this is definitively not real life. Potable water. So let me get some water started in here. And then get some broth started in the other one. Cook. Broth. Actually not that bad, only 39 minutes. Of course you gotta prepare it, but oh well. 9 minutes until that's done. Let's add some more sticks in here. Just keep it up. And I guess past time... Now let's sharpen our tool. Let's whittle a blade a little bit. We can pass some time with that. Yeah, let's go just break this whetstone, I think. I'll only have time to sharpen twice, I think, actually. Now that I think about it. And I think at sharpening level 50, maybe, my sharpening gets better. I wonder if sharpening takes longer now. Oh, those are both done. More water, and do the same thing again. Cook. I need more ptarmigan. I wonder how many broth I can do. Let's see. I can do 3 more broths. Let's do 3 more broths then. I'm pretty sure even if I don't use these broths for anything, they're still beneficial calorie-wise. I think. 850 per kilogram? Yeah, I'm pretty sure ptarmigan doesn't beat 850. Now, it's pretty expensive for water and whatnot, but that's besides the point. Whittle the blade a little bit more. Yeah, then we're gonna hunt the deer, I don't know. Eventually. Yeah, let's just whittle again. Glad I have all the whetstones I do. There we go. Done and done. More water. And more broth. You know, I should use some of this time to crunch my mushrooms, shouldn't I? That would be the smart thing to do. Maybe we can crunch 2 mushrooms right now. Where do I crunch mushrooms? Here. Let's crunch 2 mushrooms really quick. Perfect. Actually amazing. More water. Wait for the broth to finish, and I think cook the last one, maybe? Let me actually see. So, I don't have anything that's 0.1, do I? No. Be 101 calories for 0.18. So it'd be less than like 500 for the full thing. Wait. Broth. Last one. I guess we're done cooking for now. I forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. 2 liters of water. Well, we can hunt that deer tomorrow. And craft some stuff. Harvest the deer. We'll be fine. Just did waste a match a little bit on accident. Oops. We are getting somewhat low on fatigue anyways. It's whatever. You know, this is enough to... Wait, 0.22 liters? I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not gonna risk accidentally eating it again. Okay. Let's move some of these to the front side. In front of my door. Actually, I kinda wanna move them... Yeah, just in front of my door, I think. It's not that deep. A little bit of a sprain risk, but I think you can sprain your ankle while just walking around. I do not believe that is the thing. So we can just put it all in a pile. I guess I might as well keep it separated, though. The vegetarian meats versus predator meats, in case I somehow run out of parasite risk. There we go. And predator meats. I think we should keep our broths outside, too. For not really any reason other than should. Yeah, they're already getting kind of low. Oh well. We can go... I guess it doesn't really matter where they go, because they'll stick out. There we go. We do only have like 3.2 liters of water. Not the best. A bit first to admit. Okay. Let me drink a little bit, and then see if we can finish that moose hide cloak now. That'd be kind of nice. Why do I weigh so much? I don't have that much on me. I guess I have a little bit on me. So moose hide cloak. Crafting. 5.3 hours. I don't think I have 5.3 hours of wakey time. Let's see how much we can get done before my moodles just disappear. Oh, actually? It'll be close. Hey, I'll take it. Fine by me. Let me get some food and go upstairs and sleep. Maybe even eat one of my stews. Whatever they're called. Broth. Where's like a moldy broth? Give me a moldy broth. Crude broth. There we go. Get some water and some food.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
One crude broth, please. Please don't kill me. No food poisoning. Love to see it. Drink up. And let's get more crafting tomorrow. I need to drop some stuff, but I'll do it later. Not midnight yet. I am going to be passing by my medication time a little bit. Oh well. Not much I can do about that. Well, I mean there is. I can sleep for 3 hours instead of 7, but... Yeah, let's just sleep for 4 hours first. I think it was, like... Not past time. Sleep. I think it was about 14 hours or something. No, I don't know. There was some amount of time that it took to get me to full on the fatigue bar that wasn't 2 7-hour sleeps. Yeah. I'm actually not sure if that's... Let's sleep 1 more hour. Rip the condition. I just want to hit my medication time on the dot. So now we just live until broken body, I think. Day 46. Yeah, that's definitely time. Now, 1 Rishi tea. Treat the infected meat. Boom. And write down that I'm medicated today. Notes. Drunked it. Alright, now I can drink and sleep for 5 hours. However long it lets me, really. Yeah, probably 5 hours would be good. Let's do 6 just to be safe, you know? Get a little condition back as well. Not like I have anything to worry about. Now, should only be like 1 more hour before the moose hide cloak is ready. Kinda huge. Kinda massive. Yep. I think I need to eat before I do that, though. I guess we just eat more broth. Why not? Eat another crude one.
I'm starving.
Gourmet, gourmet, gourmet. Acceptable. Yum that one up. Gives me thirst and hunger. And it's quite cold out right now. Let's just craft for a little while. I think... Yep, our pelts are done. Oh, where a lot of stuff is... How did everything just finish? And yeah. Finish the cloak. Oh, I still have that in my inventory. That's why I weigh so much right now. Only 59 minutes left. Moose hide cloak. Acquired. That is plus 3.5 degrees. You love to see it. Oh yeah. Let me actually swap these out. Moose hide cloak. And simple parka. Simple parka will soon be swapped out for a wolf hide cloak. In fact, am I ready to do that now? What'll be more impactful, the wolf hide cloak or deer pelts pants? Cause I can make a lot of both of them, or at least one of both of them. Are both these? No, that one's done. Cured, not cured guts. Some cured guts. I'll have a pile of cured guts anyways. So... Phone blown up. Wolf pelts? Yeah, that's 4 wolf pelts. Or we can make the deer hide pants. So deer hide pants is 2.5 degrees, right? 2. Oh. And wolf is 4. Wolfskin coat. Yeah. So wolfskin coat will give me 2.6 degrees. Okay, well, it's not a very big competition then. Versus 1.7. Wolfskin coated it? Why can't I make the wolfskin coat? I need 2 more guts. We have so many guts, it's fine. Wolfskin coat? Only 32.48 hours. Actually, how long does the pants take? 12 hours. I don't have enough time for either of those. In full. Okay. I guess let's just start on the wolfskin coat because that'll be more impactful. And man, that's gonna take a lot of time. We'll stop it when we're out of thirst so I can drink or eat some more. That did not take long at all. That was like 1 hour we got done crafting. Alright, let's eat some of our wolf meat. Munch down some of this. Yum. This'll take a little bit. I probably should just pick some up and brought it inside, honestly. Oh well. And... there we go. You know, it's not too cold out. It's minus 24. It's pretty cold out. It doesn't feel that cold out. I guess it is. I don't know. My perception of warmth is somehow very warped right now. Oh boy, we do not have much water left, do we? That's all the water. I guess it's fine. I only need to last till... like tomorrow or something where I can start making another fire. In the meantime, let's pass 4 hours crafting, I think. Yeah. Only 28 hours now. Alright, now's a good time to go out and hunt the deer. So let me drop the wolf hide cloak in progress. Our condition's looking pretty good, actually. Drop all this just right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And where is the cloak in progress? There it is. Only weighs 0.8 pounds. It's not that bad. Probably put away some whetstones. Wait. Yeah. Probably a bunch of stuff, actually. I don't know what to put away. Put away this torch. Put away the hatchet. Just don't need it right now. Whetstone is dead to me. Get that out of here. Got a lot of fire stuff on me. Reclaim wood. 1, 2, 3. Cedar. Drop. A ton of sticks. Love that. Net positive on the stick department. And medication. Got a lot of medication stuff. Let's put some that way. I'll hold on to one of them. Just as a reminder. Hold on to the Rishi tea. There we go. And... oh, all these cattails. That's like 3 pounds of cattails I just have had on me this whole time. For no real reason. Okay. And then 4 deer pelts. Can those all fit in here? Sure can. 6 mushrooms that I just didn't even deal with yet. Forgot about him, to be honest. More ptarmigan down. 13 pounds. That's not bad at all, actually, for having pretty much my full kit on me right now. And how much water do we have? 0.17 liters. Yikes. I'm not gonna have enough water to sleep with, am I? I guess let's eat another broth and get a little bit of thirst back from that. Because I'm gonna need to sleep before I can do my cooking adventure, I think. My next cooking adventure. Gourmet. It's not too cold. It is gonna be hunting time. I think. Drop. Drink. Yeah. Assuming the deer spawn back in. Let's find out. Might get a little bit cold from this. Let's actually give it just a moment to spawn in. Pretend I'm not here. La-di-da-di-da. Okay. I think I just saw it. Yeah, it's right there. You're so dead. You don't even know it. He's not scared away because he's a very nice distance from home right now. Crouch up close. Walk towards me. I know it won't, but come on. You know you want to walk towards me. Yeah. Oh, it's getting colder. Why is it so cold right now? It's only minus 14, actually. I was gonna be right on the threshold of 3 bars down. Come on, walk to the right. I know it won't, but do it. You know you want to. Next time it walks and stops should be when I can get it. Oh, it's doing it. Let's go. So it should stop like right about there. If I'm not too close. And I thought about it. Really thought about it. Although it's actually not a bad spot for it. Did I stand too early or something? Yeah, I can just down it there. It's right next to my house and it'll walk this way the whole time. Just need not scared again. Maybe you'll get it when it stops next, actually. No, let's wait for it to stop again. Stay back, keep my distance, don't spook it. Should stop like right in front of me. I wasn't expecting it to put its head down. That was on me. It's my bad. My arrow didn't break, and this arrow's gonna break anyways when I hit something next, so that's fine. Still need down this deer. Thankfully, it's not running in a bad direction. I don't know why it ran towards me first, but I'm not gonna complain about it. That was a whiff, though. I'm about to be too cold. Once I'm too cold, my aim is gonna get a lot worse. There we go. Whew. I was a little bit worried about that. Now, I am gonna go warm up in bed for like 2 hours, I think. And then come out and harvest it. It shouldn't be too cold. It should be still plenty quarterable. Nice. I needed that. Not badly, but I did need that. Man, I am not warm. Not at all. Okay, but let's sleep a little bit. 2 hours should be good. Yeah. That should be enough to warm me up to full, I think. I'm gonna go out and harvest it really quickly. Maybe bring the hatchet. Probably just gonna quarter it. Unless it's like the meat doesn't take long for some reason. Yeah, perfect temperature. Perfectly timed. I'm not gonna have enough water to sleep with. I might just sleep thirsty, to be honest. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that was weird. Just watch it like drop. And I got some feathers out of it. So how cold is it? 36%? Nice. We're quartering it. Yep. I'm gonna be a bit cold, but not too cold. Just a little bit. Just a healthy amount of cold. Oh, I did forget my temperature warms up slower now. I've heard that was a new effect. Get all this, bring it inside.
I'm freezing.
Surprisingly not that heavy. Get my feathers, because that'll be enough to repair my arrow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You'll love to see it. Now I think drink some broth and just sleep to full, really. Is it parasites time? I might need to medicate. I might have forgotten to medicate. No, I'm medicated right now. We have like 4 hours till we need to medicate. Okay. Just drop the pelts here for now. Pelts. And guts. Put the feathers away. Otherwise I'll never remember to do it. And I guess drop the quarters outside for a second. Just to leave them there. I can drink the tea once it's midnight. But until then I can't. Legally speaking. Oh, I didn't even leave one on me. I thought I kept one on me. I guess I didn't. Which midnight is like 4 or 5 hours away to comfortably do it. I think I'm just gonna eat this to full. And then sleep thirsty, really. I could just drink a birch bark tea, actually. Let me do that. I have plenty of birch bark. And I have a birch bark tea. That's some water in it. Down here. Yeah. That doesn't need to be saved for any specific reason. So let me sleep for like 2 hours. So my calories can go down a little bit. And then drink the birch bark tea and sleep for like 3 more, probably. Yeah. 2 hours should be fine enough. Is my thirst going down faster than normal now? I don't know. It feels like it might be. I don't know why it would be, but it feels like it might be. Did I just lose a lot of condition from that? Oh well. Birch bark tea. Get me my 4% condition or whatever it is. There we go. And that'll be enough to make it to midnight. So let's sleep. You're fine. You're not even ready to medicate yet. You're medicated. You gotta wait till it says 34 to medicate. Yeah. Let's go for another 3 hours. And then it's time to medicate, and we can also go outside and start a fire. Perfect. Not too much condition lost. Only a healthy amount. I assume that water will last 3 hours. Needs to be pretty close. Close enough. Yeah, it's time to medicate, I think. So, what was it at right now? 11 doses remaining. And if we do burdock tea on intestinal parasites. 10 doses remaining. We're halfway there. Whoa. Halfway there. There we go. Go out and do some cooking. As our founding fathers intended. Probably be very cold out though, if I had to guess. Well, let's get the coal. How much coal do I have? I must have a fair amount. A couple cedar and a bunch of sticks. And just get the fire going for now. Oh, and a book. My fire starting book. All reliable. Already got the pots and whatnot out there. How much tinder do I have? Didn't mean to grab that. Actually, do I not have a accelerant on me? I guess I kind of need that, don't I? Didn't realize I didn't have that. Let's start that fire. It is very cold out, isn't it? Actually, only minus 24. And torch. We have 19 matches left. That's definitely enough to get me there. But not much extra. Book. Get some. Guys, I went to the grocery store today. It's kind of why this stream is late. I didn't drop my milk. I got a lot more milk.
Come on,
and
fire.
the friggin' bag tore. And it just rolled all the way down my driveway. Scarred my milk bottle and like smushed it in on itself.
Oh,
It was much worse before I tried to fix it. Which did actually fix it a little bit, but... it's all rigged against me. I should probably use those Aqua Pure tablets, shouldn't I? What are my carcass harvesting at? Wow. Quartering does not speed things up very much. You know, I didn't actually benefit from that level up at all. I don't think. Wait. Leader. There we go. What am I gonna do with this water? Big milk enjoyer? I am. Milk's pretty good. It's great source of protein. A lot of sugar, but not too much if you just watch it. Big milk fan. What was I gonna get? Oh yeah, the quarters. These need to be harvested. Maybe about half an hour to pass while waiting for that water to cook anyways. I need to add fuel to this. I'm freezing. Add a coal and a cedar. That's probably not gonna be enough, is it? Did not mean to take a torch out. Okay. Add... yeah, let's go ahead and add just another cedar. And a couple sticks. That'll be enough. Alright. Now, we don't need to meat max at all anymore. 47 minutes? Holy. We have about 26, I think. So we can harvest 1 kilogram. Another 0.2, maybe. Actually. Wait, what? How did... wait. Oh, it's not frozen anymore. Yay! Perfect. You can harvest all of it at once then. It just immediately went from 47 minutes down to 20. I guess it's just barely on the threshold of 50% frozen or whatever it was. And I'm barely warming up, which is perfect. Oh, wait. No, I've got plus 10 degrees, but the game just hates me. Right, of course. How could I forget? Let me cook one of these. Cook a ptarmigan, just to even this out a little bit. Water, and more water.
Drink almost anything now.
I guess I could have boiled this to offset that. Let me go ahead and boil that. Just before I forget and accidentally drink it. Now another liter, and we have about 35 minutes to boil some more water. Or to harvest more deer. Ah, tons of water. Harvest just full. Nice. So that deer was 9 kilograms, wasn't it? There's 9 kilograms of deer meat there. But I got 3 quarters, and each one's 2.2. That's 6.6 kilograms. Did I miss one? Maybe I missed one? Because I'm a bit short. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm missing one. I might have left one out there. I'll have to check it once it's a little bit lighter out. We still have 17 minutes. I guess let's just harvest another full 2 kilograms. Sure. Why not? Could have also whittled my blade a little bit. Slap my tool around with a whetstone. Oh well. Hey, my condition is doing good. I'm a little worried about how low my fatigue is going to get by the end of these days. I'll have 2 days between completing the challenge and not having parasites. I guess I'll just keep doing water. Right, I did decide I wanted to use my Aquapure tablets, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I did miss a quarter. Found it. And let me also drop some stuff off inside. Something that is very water-shaped. There we go. And gather my Aquapure tablets that are down here. Also the mushrooms that need to be cooked up. Maybe the birch bark too. We have a long craftapalooza ahead of us. And tablets. Alright, all that will get used. And didn't we also have acorns that are ready to go? Yeah. I don't think I can... That's like 125 calories, I think, right there, maybe? I guess might as well if I have the spare stuff for it. I'm not going to, let's be real. My fatigue's gonna go down before I can use all I want to use. That is the annoying thing about parasites right now. How low my fatigue bar is. And we're only halfway there, so it's just gonna get lower. Hooray. Okay. Finish harvesting this in the little time I have. Slowly warm up. It should be getting colder out, actually. I need to keep an eye on the fire burn time. Yeah, 8 degrees. That's actually a good thing it's getting colder. I think the colder it is, the longer a fire lasts. I don't know why that is, how they possibly rationalize that, but pretty sure that's true. 4 more minutes. 5 minutes? Sure, go ahead and break this down. My broken arrow. Oh, that was just to get to non-potable. Oh. Well, let's harvest some more. Wait, no, that's what we want. Non-potable. Duh. And now we can use 2 Aquapure tabs to go ahead and just instant cook those, quote unquote. 1 and 2. Saves 20 minutes, but, you know, what else are we going to use them for? Now, harvest you. Just let's harvest all of it. Get that out of here. The next up is cooking more broths along with water. And then finish off cooking the rest of the meats. No, wait, teas before that. Teas. Whatever the other thing was called. Broths. / water. And I guess I need to take an interlude from the teas. Gonna be out of tea making stuff. Yeah. Need to scrap these down. Too much to do. 2 more teas. Let's just cook a little bit of meat actually for a minute so I can scrap down these mushrooms. There we go. Nice to have long cook times on there. And medicals, prepared reishi. Prepare 2 of those. Perfect. Fits the ½ hour. Also, the birch bark tea would be nice to do as well, if I can. Cook reishi tea. Just before I can forget. And more deer meat. Okay. Now craft out another one of these and craft a birch bark. Oh, we can do these a lot faster. I guess it is just crumbling birch bark, basically. Nice. So that's 15 minutes and 30. Bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle. Teas acquired. Venisons. And yeah, let's craft out some of these. Or cook some of these, rather. Might as well. Boom. Boom. Not sure when I'll ever drink the birch teas. Uh-oh. I don't like that. That's chance of blizzard right there. Snow incoming. Let's do some more so we can craft the rest of the birch teas down. Have ½ an hour for it. Which is plenty of time. And the nursery sure is nice to us. The hospital, whatever that area over there was called. Very nice. Now 15 minutes. I should get my whetstone, shouldn't I? Let me get a whetstone so I can slap my blade a little bit more. Also have more water to put away, I guess. Water. Never mind. Wait, yes I do. Use 2 of these. Then we have some water to put away. Having an odd amount kind of sucks. I guess we could do 2 liters in the pot and 1 liter in the stove. And kind of swap them around to make that work. What was I gonna put away? Water. Right, that's why I was standing right here. Water, drop 2 more liters. And I was getting something. What was I getting? I don't remember what I was getting. Whetstone. I remembered. I got it. Those are probably almost done by now. Yep, sure enough. 2 minutes from it. Pass some time. Cook some more. I guess go ahead and get my birch teas again. Yeah. Why not? That's enough water for that, actually. Yeah, I'm out of water now. Let's cook some water. And then do the gambit. 2 liters there, 1 liter there. Who is buzzing me? Okay. Nothing too important. Alright, so we need to wait for this to turn to potable and then manipulate it a little bit. Which, while waiting, let's slap the tool a little bit more. AKA sharpen. There we go. Almost there. Wait. I actually didn't think this fully through. Okay, this is what we need to wait for. Let's slap the tool some more. Sharpen. Man, my temperature's just barely going up at all, isn't it? Starting to get a little bit windy, that's a little bit scary. Add a little bit more sticks in here. More burn time just doesn't run out. Let's put them all in. Slash most of them. Could stand to drop some more stuff. I'll just drop the cooked deer meats here. Cooked ptarmigan. I guess I can go to the same pile. It's all 100%. Drop the fats. Those aren't going to get used anytime soon. Fat slash broth. There we go. Okay. So that's done. Let's cook. Wait. Half a liter, and then Aquapure tablet the rest. There we go. That will work out. I just had to think about it for a second. Alright, 9 minutes. There's not really much time to do anything.
Made it through another night.
Astrid thinks it's dawn. Sure. Okay, well, there's not really much I can do. I guess we wait. Look around for any wildlife in the area. There's good chance of deer spawns down that way and all the way down there. I wonder. You know, we could harvest a branch. Nah, it's too late now. Could have harvested a branch. I forgot though. Forgot that was an option. Total water. Now, I think Rishi tea and deer. How long does that deer take? 7 minutes. Perfect. And more. Just churn through all this. Get out of my inventory. Actually, while waiting for that, let's go and put some of this away. Move some loot. Inventory's getting full. Could also stand to eat some wolf meat pretty soon. There we go. Okay. Now drop some more water inside. That's something else I wanted to put away. I should remember what it was. Water. Drop. Oh, the teas. Yeah. A billion teas. Of course. So, put that away. Put that away. Now let's just check. So we need 10 more. We have teas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have exactly as much as we need. That's actually kind of risky. Probably need to go harvest some mushrooms before too long. We have enough technically, but only just. Only just barely. And my temperature is just not going up at all. That's so fun. Ah, hold on. Let's finish all this deer. I think a lot of this is pretty small fractions. Yeah, 5 minutes. Wait a little bit. And some more. Fire's got plenty of time on it. It's still nice and cold out. How bad is the rancid stuff?
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right
Only go up
now.
to 58%. Not great. I want to eat and drink before I go and try to harvest some branches. I do want to go harvest some branches, though. However, to eat, I need to have my thirst down all the way. That might not even happen, actually, before I need to... Why are they going down at, like, the same rate? That doesn't seem fair. Okay, no, it's fine. Cook that. Drop some more meat in the pile. And... Yep. Now, eat some wolf meats. There we go. I should just grab a bunch of these and bring them over to the fire. Too cold! Might be able to eat all of this, actually. We'll see. Oh, no, these are 0.3s, actually. Never mind, I take it back. Wait. They're not all 0.3s. Why is it changing? It's a little bit concerning. Just slightly. So they ate a little bit. Ate a fair amount. Cook. Drink some water. And the noodles are looking fine once again. Looking great. I didn't know you get the last two afflictions at the same time. That was a foreign concept to me. Definitely caught me by surprise a little bit. Thankfully, I could tank both of them. It just isn't really welcome. I guess it makes sense. Diminished form, random, random, and then last two is another stage. And then final stage is broken body. The 5-stage challenge. So it checks out. I just didn't expect it. Where would I be able to get more mushrooms? I don't know. And I should be able to cook all this. I should cook some water. We'll cook water after we're done with the deer meats. Ah. Half hour. Half hour. 33 minutes on that. That needs more fuel. Alright, well. Drop that there. Move some stuff to the front. Harvest some sticks. Wolf meats go here. Because I don't want to end up getting food poisoning and not be able to treat it because I have parasites also. And don't have the antibiotics for it. Let me gather some sticks really quick. I know there's another branch. I take it back. There's not another branch over here. Okay, my mistake. I have some reclaimed wood inside, though. At least. Reclaimed wood. I really don't have that much fuel left. Wait, no, we decided sticks were worse fuel source than reclaimed wood. Sticks. Honestly, lasts a pretty fair amount. There we go. That should be good. I have so many clothing I need to craft. I need to spend like 6 in-game days straight just crafting. Oh boy. It's gonna be like day 40 by the time I'm done crafting all my clothes. Which is not the end of the world, just quite an observation. Okay, wait for these. And do I have any of these that are just small amounts? 1 kilogram, 0.4, 0.29. There we go, 0.19. I'm gonna cook something along with this 9-minute deer meats. Oh, both 9 minutes, that's perfect. Then we can water and broth, the last broth. Wait. And water in here. Broth in here. Wait. I don't have enough water for it. Okay, just 2 waters then. Fine. Be that way. See if I care. We can slap the tool around a couple times. Oh, did my sharpening skill any better? Like, I know it did, but did I get any benefits from it? I don't think so. Actually, they went down from 17 to 15. Or was it always at 15? No, I'm not sure. 1 more. And then we should be done with this water. Yep, I just saw it finish. Alright. Another water in here. And cook broth. That leaves us 1.22 kilograms of ptarmigan. Which is fine. Might not have enough fatigue to cook all the moose meat. Which would be a little bit annoying. Oh, don't do it. Not as soon as I got my broth started. Don't blow up my fire, please. It might. I don't have any water either. I would be a little bit upset if that was right now. Right as I started water maxing. Why'd I come inside? I want to put the salt away. Completely forgot why I came inside for a second there. Salt. We have a lot of flour. Surprisingly large amount of flour. And I think that was it, actually. I was gonna put some water down. Water, drop it as a 7. So we have 7 liters of water. That's just how much we'll have, I think. So that's good. That's like 3 days of water, maybe. Oh. Man. I really kind of needed this. Oh well. The game said no more. Well, we can craft some more, I guess. Not much I can do about the blizzard acting up, though. Get to work on the wolfskin jacket. Take all this. And craft... There's no blueprints for a second. Do I need to drink any water? No, I should be able to just craft for a while. I might even put in some extra hours. Okay, we'll need to drink some water, actually. I'm gonna drink some water, sleep for an hour, and then craft as much as I can. Because I just want to use my daylight as much as possible. If I had a lantern, I'd happily light that up. But that's the only source of light I would have that doesn't consume matches. Sleep a little bit. Then I think just craft until there's no more light. I'm fine with losing a little bit of condition to this. I just want to make as much use of my light as possible. So that's 3 hours, I think. Is how much we'll be able to craft. Let's put this ptarmigan outside. I really wanted to finish that off. There's not a chance that the blizzard went away, was there? No. Oh, is that done? Right, left click is discard. Not done yet. It looks like it's done, but it's not. It's a lie. It lies. Get some more wolf meat because I'm gonna want that soon. Once I'm out of thirst pretty soon, I think. And slam some more hours into this. There's a little bit of fatigue. It's fine. Perfect. Now, gorge on wolf meat. Drink and sleep. Then maybe just start crafting again in the morning as soon as it's light out. I think I probably will, honestly. Saving a little bit of water by eating when I'm out of thirst. There we go. Drink. Fill all that up. Off to bed. 0.01 liters left over. So only 19 hours left on the wolfskin jacket? Not terrible. Could be worse. Let's sleep the full 7 hours. Not really a reason not to. No, let's sleep for 5. Let me get a tea. I think 4 hours should put us over midnight. 5 just to be safe, though. I apparently can't miscount my amount of painkiller or antibiotics right now. It'd be tragic. I don't have any in my inventory, right? No. Okay. Yeah, 4 hours. Then I'll sleep 7 and it'll be a perfect time to craft after that. Yeah, it's gotta be past midnight. I guess I can look at this, can't I? Alright, day 35. That's what tells us. So, burdock tea. Drink that. Heal my parasites. There we go. Down to 9. 9. Lovely. Living on a prayer. And I guess just about 5 more hours will do it, because my fatigue just keeps dropping. Man, that sucks. That's so annoying. I really need to like carpe all the DM I can right now, but kind of just not able to because of parasites. Oh well. Yeah, 5 hours. Okay. Hopefully light out now? Ooh, barely, maybe. I'm not actually sure if it is. We'll see. Drink some more water. Where's my water? There it is. And throw another just full 14 hours into the wolfskin jacket, I think. Can I craft yet? I can. I just wanted to check first. I don't like how it sounds like you're tearing stuff. Makes me a little bit nervous. So it should be done tomorrow. The wolfskin coat.
Anything.
I need to eat. I want to push it a little bit more. But I also don't want to lose my well-rested buff. Yeah, we're going to end up losing a little bit of thirst because of that, I think. I guess we don't actually need to eat all of it. We can just eat that much and then run the thirst meter out. Another half hour. Yeah. Barely run it out. Perfect. Now eat some more. Is my fatigue even going to last long enough? I'm not sure if it will. I hope so. Oh, that's going to be close. It might not.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
I guess I could make coffees or something. Let's eat the bad venisons. Just go and get rid of them. Okay, so they don't get any worse. And drink another water. Slowly running out of water. That's fine though. Not the end of the world at least. And craft until I can't anymore. I think it's gonna be fatigue that kicks me out first. If I let it kick me out. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Let's just run them both out. Need to sleep a while anyways. Only 5 hours left. Not bad. I'm gonna get some more meats to eat. And just do the same thing again, I think. 4 hours and 2 hours. Moldy venison. Moldy venison. That should be enough. Hopefully, maybe.
I'm starving.
Wait, what? That's not nearly enough. I thought there was more than that. I don't actually have a crazy amount of food. Not as much as I kind of thought I had. I mean, granted, I haven't cooked up all my moose meat yet, but still. I'm gonna need to keep hunting, I think. Hopefully this is all is enough to get me up to full calories. I mean, I am burning through the days right now. Just with how I'm using them. But still. Okay. That's enough food for now. We get another body fixer tea. Rishi. And a little bit more water. Sleep some more. It's not a perfect rhythm, but it does work pretty well. How's my temperature down? Is it because of the brief moment I stepped outside? Wow. Yeah. Sleep another 4 hours. My condition is floating around right around at like 85%. I don't think I'm losing condition. Actively, that is. Is it time? It is. Time for another medication. Tea. Drink that for intestinal parasites. 8 days left. 8 days left. I just saw it. Notes. Right. 8 remain. Done. And sleep another 5 hours, I think we decided. Yeah, I really only can afford 9 hours of sleep to fill my sleep meter. That hurts a little bit. Might even need to pass some time. I don't think it's gonna be day yet. Yeah, I think it's barely not day yet. We'll not drink any water so I can, well, eat some food when I'm ready to. Let's see, can I craft? Can I finish the coat? Not yet. Let's slap the tool some more. I think that needs... My tool is breaking fast. I forgot about that. I forgot crafting kind of hurts it a lot. I should have kept a better eye on that. I got all these whetstones. Let's spend like an hour repairing this tool. I'm gonna need to anyways before I can finish all my crafting. Yoicks. That was kind of close actually. I think if I didn't spend all this time slapping the tool while I was at the fire, it would have broke. Maybe I would have realized, but I honestly don't know. Hard to say. There should be a crafting skill. I'm still of that opinion. Hey, you know what? We haven't passed time in a long time. Okay, that's enough for now. Enough tool slapping. Yeah, let's just craft for an hour and then eat and drink and all that. And be merry. There we go. Get some more food. Oh, what a lovely day it is. Get some of the moldy venison. Yeah. And everything else is fresh. Oh, wait. Moldy. Like, all this is now fresh. So it really doesn't matter what I take. It's all gonna be good for me. Nice, nice, nice. So let's eat the moldies and hope for no food poisoning. Can't imagine getting off 58% food. Whew, we're good. Nothing to worry about. And eat this one. The quarter stack. Alright. That should be good. Perfect, actually. Drink up to full and finish the wolfskin jacket. So, wolfskin coats. 4 more hours. Boom. That is going to be wolfskin coat acquired. Plus 4 degrees. We are now past frigid bones temperature decay with our wolfskin coat and moosehide cloak combo. Which I want on the outside. I guess moosehide cloak. Yeah, it's not even close. Cool. Don't actually need the parka anymore. Where was I putting my clothes at? Oh, I scrapped them all, didn't I? And in fact, a lot of my other clothes could use some repairs. Namely my socks. Actually, now would be the time to repair that. Do I have any cloth? I do have tons of cloth. Who am I kidding? Let's go and repair that before I forget and give them a chance to break. Repair. Only 70% chance of success? What? Come on. Okay, at least it worked. And is there anything else that needs repairs badly? You need repairs. Yeah. Only 40% repaired. Oh, I didn't realize that. I should have repaired this sooner. There we go. How much does this repair? I'm not even wearing these. Have I been holding on to these the entire time? I've been holding on to those boots the entire time and not using them. Oops. That'll only give me up to... that'll give me 0.1 more degrees if I repair that. I think everything else is good. Unless... I think this gives you 30% when you repair it. And it'd probably give me another... it's up to 0.3. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's craft our deerskin stuff. Also put down a torch. I don't need both these torches. Drop that one. So, next up is deerskin pants. Cured hide, that one's still curing. Cured guts, I think 4 each, maybe? And... what else do I need? Oh, you know, I could make a bearskin bedroll if I'm that desperate for one. Oh, 2 bear hides is pretty rough. Another deer hide, right. They're all in here. We got plenty. So let's get to work on this. Why am I still short on guts? I must be. No? Oh, you need sewing kits for that. Oh. I have a lot of sewing kits, thankfully. Deerskin pants. And just put some hours into the ball crushing factory. Unless, can I use... No, you have to use a sewing kit. Okay. So it should only be, really, if I get lucky, 1 more full day. Well, let me eat some more and then, you know, drink some more and all that. 1,000 calories from a venison. Oof. So good. We have 4 more kilograms of water. That should be plenty enough to get me through... Well, hopefully plenty enough to get me through finishing the pants. We'll see. Yeah, let's just push it to the finish line. The finish line of today, that is. Sprain risk? What? I don't have hardly anything on me. Wow, that took a while to kick me out. Alright. Time for bed. I do believe. I need another tea. Right. Teas, please. Teas. Rishi tea. Getting in the short rows of teas. No doubt about that. Why am I over encumbered? Is it because of the pants? I guess these do weigh a lot. No, I'm only 19 pounds. Okay, never mind. I just got a lot of stuff on me, I think. So, drink water. 4 hours. Is that enough water? Yeah, it is. 4 hours. Medicate. 5 hours. Yeah. Bob's your uncle. I need to drink some milk. Give me a second. It was kind of really funny when it fell out of my bag. I was unloading my car, and we're at 73% condition? That was like higher than that. And I was talking to one of my housemates who came out, and like I was just holding the bag, and it just randomly, the bottom of the bag just tore out, and all the milk landed on my foot, and it rolled down the driveway. It was humorous, but slightly upsetting. Yeah, 5 hours. We decided that was perfect. Okay. 5 more hours. It was a lot of milk at once. Oh, you mean that I drank? It was only... Ooh, it was a little more than half of it. By the power of shopping bags these days. Yeah, that's like, they make them out of paper. I've drank an entire milk bottle at once before. It's not a gallon, it's only like 1.5 liters, but... It's a good time.
I'm starving.
What now? Crafting? Yeah. It's not the first time it's happened to me either. That's happened like 3 times now, where I'll just pick up a bag, and all the milk will just fall right out of it. And every time it's been milk. I had one that was funny where I took a picture of it and like captioned it, "Don't cry over spilt milk," and it got 1 million laughs on Snapchat. I need more food, I need more water, I need more crafting. I need a lot of things. These, you know, the parasites are more of a negative than I thought, actually. I'll rescind my thanks to the parasites. As nice as it is to be able to sleep all I want, I don't need that anymore. And I'd love to be able to have my full fatigue bar instead of be short half of it. Did I medicate? We're on 7 now, right? Yeah, 7. I don't think I wrote it down. Done deal. Okay. I think I have enough, whatchamacallit, hunger to outlast this thirst decay. Man, that's gonna take straight up just my entire sewing kit to make this.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah. Hope you've had like a whole thing of milk throughout the day, not all at once. Ah, yeah. Yep. Man, lovely weather we're having, huh? It actually is weirdly nice weather recently. We're almost in the middle of March, and it's like shockingly nice weather. At least for where I am. Cabin fever risk? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I can finish the deer hide and then run up there and then heal that off, like tomorrow or something. Make some more water. Maybe go hunt the deer down by the lake houses. Are there any mushrooms out that way? Pull the map. I drink milk a lot. I drink 1.5 liters every day. I have a shrine of milk bottles that I'll one day show off. The Long Dark interactive map. It was originally just as like a supplement for working out, and it still is, but yeah, I don't really know where I'm going with that. I drink a lot of milk. Okay, so there's a chance of burdock over the bear cave, which would be worth checking out. And that's all the chance of mushrooms over down that way. The only other big chance of mushrooms I haven't been to is the Deadfall area. I guess I can show this. No reason to hide it. Right here. Mushrooms over there. And then if there's not, you probably need to also make a journey up to Hunter's Blind and back. You can A, check if that's a bear cave. I don't know what good that would do us, but we can check. And get more mushrooms. That should be plenty. If we can get these mushrooms and burdocks, or these, that would be more than enough, I think. Used to drink lots of milk too. She is good. It is. It really is. And Fairlife milk, I don't know what they do to it. I'm sure it's just chock full of preservatives. Because, hold on. I bought this today. It expires August 4th. That's almost 2 months out. Wait, no. May, June, July, August. June, July. 3 months out. I don't know what they put in these milks. I think they removed the lactose. I don't know if that's what gets it to not expire. But they just don't go bad. So I have to assume there's all kinds of whatever in there. But man, they're tasty. What kind of magic milk you'll have in America? This is marketed as... Oh, scurvy risk. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. I don't have much to deal with scurvy. This is marketed as ultra filtered milk, which they say, where is it? All our milk flows through soft filters to concentrate its goodness like protein and calcium while filtering out half of the natural sugars. And it is true. It's half the sugar and double the protein, but I can't imagine that all they do is literally just screen it. There's also no lactose in it. I don't know how they do that, how you delactose milk. And I'm ever so slightly lactose intolerant. It's like, it lasts like a week max. I think that's normal for milk. I don't know what's up with the milk I have. Well, scurvy's gonna be an issue. Hey, our cabin fever risk went away for some reason. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I've never had this many afflictions at once. Intestinal parasites, well-fed, scurvy risk, frigid bones, sour stomach, haunted mind, diminished form, rheumatic joints, and cabin fever risk. Pile them on thick. But deer pants are done. That's another 1.7 degrees. Also, man, Astrid looks great. She is styling right now. I think I have to go take care of the cabin fever risk now, unfortunately. I'd love to just spend more time crafting, but that's building a lot faster than I thought it would. The cabin fever risk. Put this away. Let's drop some weight. And sewing kits. I have a lot of spare guts on me that I don't need right now. Only 18 pounds still. Not bad. Could be worse. Anything else I need to drop? Drop a little bit of food. I can drop the hatchet. Don't need to carry the hatchet around with me. That's a pound and a half. Pound 0.75 actually. Sewing kits. Not much, but might as well put away for now. Save the whetstone. We have 8 sticks on us. I didn't realize I had those on me the entire time. Sticks. There. I wonder if the wolves will respawn yet. Okay. Let's drink a little bit of water and then head up there and come back down. And I guess continue. Continue crafting. How much do I weigh? 15 pounds? So once we're done with all this, we'll weigh another 1.5. 16.5 pounds for full kit. Not bad, actually. That's kind of a lot less than I thought it would be with the moosehide cloak weighing as much as it does. Lovely weather we're having. I also realized that only like 5 or so days after beating misery mode, quote unquote. What's the temperature like? Minus 15? Not bad. That's the warmest I've ever seen it at this time of day, I think. But after we reach the deadline for beating misery mode, like 5 or 10 days later, we'll, wow, I do not have much sprint at all. Holy crap. We'll have the moose be able to respawn. That's the lowest sprint I've ever seen without a ballistic vest or severe lacerations. That's crazy. Wait, what's my bow aim time like now? Still a third. Man, rheumatic joints really kneecaps that, huh? I kind of want to try to hunt a wolf or a bear, but I'm kind of afraid to. Man, the bear hide cloak would be so nice, though. I think you need 2 for this mode, almost. You know, the wolfskin pants would be nice, too. I think it's 2.5 degrees. Maybe 3 per. Cougar head wrap would also be really nice. And it's another 3 degrees. Which the toque gives... Actually, I think the toque gives 2. which is pretty good. Can't believe it's been a week since we last went in the Cabin Fever Risk Cave. A week in-game. I guess so, though, because I went in at the start of the stream. And that was day 31 or 2, and it's day 37-ish now. So it does add up. Boy, time does fly. So, man, next stream will probably beat Misery Mode. That's a wild thought. Alright, so right now, like 50% Cabin Fever Risk. I go in this cave, just walk to the back, and then back to the front. And it should be Cabin Fever Risk alleviated. Yep, Cabin Fever Risk gone. Woo! I love cheating at this intense video game. I don't get... How do they do that? Genuinely. It's... almost baffling. I'm gonna collect the sticks. I got Condition Despair right now. That's a ptarmigan right there. What are you doing here, buddy? Nice.
Wait,
They do bleed when you hit
it
them.
was so cold. I'm
Huh.
warming up a bit.
That's another kilogram of ptarmigan right there. That's probably another broth. Unless it got scammed and got like 0.89, which wouldn't be the end of the world. Couple more sticks. And... let's head back. Any chance there's another ptarmigan up here? There's more last time. So that leaves only one ptarmigan unaccounted for, I think, that flew away.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Unless that was the one I got that was down there, which it might have been actually. Get this stone back just in case. You never know. And shimmy on down. Hopefully no broken ankles. Shouldn't be. Although my... no, we have weight to spare. My neck is stiff. Hey, my headache is gone though. Now you wouldn't think streaming would fix a headache, would you? You think if anything, it'd do the opposite. Can't complain. I appreciate not having a headache. That's for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna drop the carcass by the moose meat, I guess. That's basically what I can do next time I cook. Which is gonna happen pretty soon with how little water I have left. I guess I kind of need to decide whether I'm gonna go to check the bear cave, if there's a bear. I don't think there is, given I've never seen one. Or go to the hunter's blind and get the mushrooms. I think getting the mushrooms is a smart thing to do, because I only have enough water to, like, for one day trip, I think. Huh. The ptarmigan carcasses for despawned. I guess if I'm low on water, I should eat my broths first. Okay. Now I can craft a little bit more. Wait. Get my hides. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And sewing kits. I won't use up that whole thing. 3 hides. Right. Pants. The next one. Just put some hours in.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Immediately got a sprain risk. Okay, that is low. Hello, cuz. How's it going? Good evening indeed.
Lay down right here if I thought
Let's eat some moose meat and just get my hunger up before I lose my overrested buff. Parasites are kicking my ass. Not really, but like, I don't appreciate how little fatigue I have at all. I really don't appreciate it.
I need a drink.
I want it back. My day trips are gonna be so short now. I'm in the crafting stage. I have all my stuff crafted except for one more deerskin pants, and I have the stuff for it. I just need to, well, do it. So, here we go. I'm gonna break the sewing kit before I run out of time. Yeah. Let's keep crafting a little bit more. Craft. Just finish it out for the night. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I gotta put stuff away because tomorrow... I guess tomorrow later in the day I'm planning on doing my day trip, so I can just hold on to it for now. I didn't know my other meds. Where's my meds? What are my next medications? Rishi tea, please. Okay. Sleep 4 hours. Medicate. Sleep 5 hours. Rinse, repeat. I want to be able to sleep for 5 hours. I'm able to sleep up to 6 hours, or benefit from sleeping for 6 hours, I guess. Oh well. 4 hours, nighty nights. And then I gotta check my calendar, make sure I'm doing this right timing. Next day? Next day, 38. 36 days survived. I'll have 2 days between when parasites heal and when I finish challenge. Don't know if I'll be able to do anything with it, but I'll have it. So, medicates. Check. Make sure that worked. 6 doses. Nice. And did it. Alright. Now, actually, we can just sharpen the tool a little bit. I don't have my whetstone with me. Because we're not going to benefit from 5 hours of sleep. Whetstones in here. You know, something I'm quite glad for the amount of whetstones and sewing kits I got. Yeah, let's slap the tool around a little bit. It only takes 14 minutes per now. Does it give more condition? Only 4%? I thought it was at 5% earlier. No, I think I was hallucinating that, actually. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow about midday-ish, if it's not blizzarding, we'll go out and try to secure some more mushrooms. There we go. That's probably enough tooling for now. Let's just eat this broth. Get a little bit of thirst back. And there we go. Drink to full. Okay. Sleepy time for, I think 4 hours is fine. That should be good. That should be right enough to be full fatigue as well. There we go. I'm gonna be dropping weight, like, no matter what. I'm gonna be able to go out. Yeah, I'm at exactly half. I'm already dropping weight, technically. Love it. But not yet. We still have like a day before that starts actually impacting me too much from the get-go. I think I'm gonna craft like... Ooh, we can actually finish this. And sleep and then go out, maybe. That would be really nice. How much water do we have left? I cannot see it. Uh-oh. Wait, no, we have some. That might be the last water bottle. I think it is. Let's finish off this. That's not enough to finish it off. So we're gonna have to craft like as soon as we get back, basically. Probably. This might be too tight of timing. We'll try it. We'll see how it looks in 4 hours. Yeah, that'll work, actually. I need to sleep like 4 hours, though. Deerskin pants, crafted. I think we eat a birch bark tea. Just for some thirst, basically. Or we can just bring one out with us. Well, deerskin pants done. Do the next deerskin pants. Boom! That is a full outfit done. You'll love to see it. Really kind of can't get better than that unless I make a cougar head wrap. But that's the only thing I can get without blueprint cards. For now, drop the no longer needed jeans. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And... Eat the venison. Eat the floor of steak. I don't know why there's floor steak there, but let's eat it. I do need to sleep before going out, and that was the last water bottle, it looks like. I can give it 4 hours at most. We're coming back basically at night, though. Which, if we have an aurora, that would suck. Let's just do 3 hours, then. Hopefully I won't need all my fatigue. Yeah. Sleep for 3 hours and see how it is. Wish I had a coffee. A coffee would be huge right now. I haven't had coffee in like 30 days, though. Been out of coffee for years. Oh wait, that's actually perfect. Well, hopefully it's not blizzarding out. That would throw a spanner directly in all the works. I'm gonna bring a birch tea with me, just to have it. And I need to drop some stuff. I need to drop my sewing kits. We're done crafting. That's kind of a weird thought. I don't know why, but it is. That is medicals. Sewing kit, whetstone. Keep the recycle can, I guess. Keep all that. Keep all that. Oh wait, 14 sticks. Don't keep all that. That's another pound I don't need. Drop. We'll keep one just in case. Emergency stick. And anything else I need to bring with me? I should bring more bandages, really. It sucks to be caught without bandages. Bandages and a couple more meds. Just better safe than sorry and all that. Okay. Yeah, 16 pounds is good. And I shouldn't need the hatchet for anything, I don't think. I don't need any birch saplings. We have plenty of rods. So we're going up to... I think we just go straight to the lake, actually. Yeah, we have to go down to the go to cabin. So go here and kind of just go left and... Well, is there a better way? I could just go over and across to the pond and kind of come back up the stream. Might get cold. But we're good on condition. Yeah, I think let's just try to go over this and go straight to the pond. Alright, away we go. Ooh, fog. I actually like fog. Only -1 temperature. We're doing so good for temperature. I said I like the fog, but I'm not actually sure if I do. It's shockingly heavy fog. So we've actually got a lot of time. Well, it still feels like my temperature is dropping pretty fast. Despite only being -1 in temperature gauge. I mean, I guess I can get cold. That's fine. I'm gonna go around this side of the rock. It's gonna be total guesswork, I think. Maybe it'll clear up once it gets darker. Because I don't think it can be foggy at night. I don't think that's a thing. I do believe it's not a thing, at least. I'll pick up sticks on the way back once I know what my weight is like. And that I haven't gotten lost. Have I ever... I don't think I ever searched the destroyed lookout, did I? I don't think I did. Alright, let's go up here. This is about where I need to go. Can I go up here? I can. We should be able to just walk up here without spraying anything. Hopefully. Yep, okay, so we're up about... right here, I think. So just a straight shot should get us this rock, which we just go around. Okay. I've been here before. This is where I got assaulted by wolves on the ridge. I remember it quite vividly. When like 4 different ridge wolves try to get me. Only used a quarter of our time. Because I believe our bear was at the trapper's cabin. Or one of our bears was at the trapper's cabin. Which means if we have a bear over here... then... there's no bear in the lake. I could just go up here, so that's not the slope, I assume. Or not the obstruction. Are you serious? From that far? I guess it's fine. Oh, I think this is the obstruction, actually. Hey, it's starting to get lighter out now. Man, that is some long distance pathing on those wolves. I want to go down this way. I mean, we have a flare, so I'm not too worried about it. I can probably scare them off by aiming at them from a slope. Man. I actually don't think that was that crazy far. It just felt far because it's from the fog. So, yeah, we should be along this. Hook around, get us to Hunter's Blind, and... I'd love to harvest the cattails for the scurvy risk. Which actually I do kind of need to do sooner than later. Or at least cure that. Maybe I can scare off the wolf off a rock or something. I do have a bow and arrow. Maybe he'll just follow behind me the whole time. What's that down there? Is that a destroyed cabin? Would I be able to see that from here? I guess so. That That's closer than I thought it would be, to be honest. I didn't lose the wolf, right? I shouldn't have. I'm gonna go up here. I see a rabbit. Could have lost the wolf on the rabbit or something. Not going that way, though. And step off on this. And I should be right over this hill. Yep, there it is. I should have lost on that rock. I didn't think he was still following me for some reason. I guess I'll lose him when I go in the hunting blind. Or at least that'll be a safe spot. Here we are. Nice. And I honestly... Oh, you know what? I might have been here before. Oh, there's so many deer. I think I've been here before. I think I remember having come here before. I'm not entirely sure, though. I kind of thought I hadn't. There is a bear here. Not that that's very amazing for me, but it's there. I can lose the wolf on a deer. Okay, where would mushrooms be? Mushrooms would be around the hunting blind area. There's a rabbit. I'll probably lose the wolf on the rabbit. I see mushroom. At least one. It's not enough, though. Scared me. Okay, I've not been here. There's more than one mushroom. Nice. Gosh, there's a lot of wildlife around. I almost wish I lived here. Bears, wolves, deer, rabbits. I mean, there's everything just about. Okay, that's pretty good proof I haven't been here. Hey, my second flare ever. So I got 2 mushrooms. There's some more along the lake side, it looks like. I'm risking the bear seeing me. Not that that'd be the end of the world. Oh, there's a bunch right there. Okay. Then we need to follow the trail for burdock, too. Cattails would be nice as well. Alright, this is enough for 6 more teas in total, I think I have. So that's good.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, and there's should be a good chance of burdock too, which is 1 antibiotic per. Let's see. So it should be cattails here, here, burdock, and on the left side. Right next to where the bear is, it looks like is the chance of it. I don't have to get it. I don't see it anyways. I don't think it spawned there. So that's fine. How close is the wolf to this? Not that close. I'm gonna forgo some condition to loss to temperature. He finished eating it? I didn't know I could finish eating it. I didn't know it was a thing. Let me lose him really quick. I think I can lose him on here. Actually, I'm not sure. I'll lose him at the hunting blind. Although I don't know if this loses him or just breaks pathing. Okay, it does lose him. Cool. Wasn't quite sure. Because if you try to aim at them when they're stalking you, when you're in a spot they can't get to, they'll run away. For those who don't know. I'm surprised he didn't just immediately come back on me. Oh, you know, I might have scared him away with my cloak, actually. I don't think the bear saw me. I think that was just it making noise. No, it saw me. Okay, well, goodbye to those cattails. That's fine. Oh, there's so much burdock here. I think I lose the bear if I go up here. Right? I don't know. It's on me again. I can get one of these and go up there and lose him again. I do want all this burdock. On top of just being good antibiotics, it's 250 calories per. Got enough time to harvest one of these at least. Oh, I let go. So if I go somewhere he can't get to, will he lose me? Where's it going? I mean, it can't get me. I could just shoot it. That'd probably lose me an arrow, though. Unless he can get to me up here. No. It shouldn't be able to. I don't know why it's pathing towards me. Man, I was so close to them not pathing onto me. If you throw a stone at them and they don't see you, they run, don't they? What? Why is it? What's your deal? If I aim at you, will you run? I think if I miss purposely, like if we aim right there, there we go. Okay. Finally. And that wolf is starting to path towards me too. And it shouldn't be aggro to me for any reason at all. I should be standing so I can see it if it starts running towards me for some reason. Don't know why it would, but... One. It's walking towards me, that's fine. It's giving me plenty of time. I thought stones would also work. I guess not. I guess I just don't care about stones at all. Which is honestly fair. They probably wouldn't even feel it or notice it. And... all the burdock acquired. Now I'd like to get these cattails. Where were they? They're kind of far, actually. I do want them, though. I mean, it's 500 calories for free. Well, relatively free, that is. Once I'm moving, I'm not worried about the bear. 1, 2. I wonder if Rishi, or not Rishi. I wonder if burdock tea itself is a, gives you vitamin C. I have to hope so. I can't imagine it gives you less than the eating it part. Well, maybe it could. I can see it could. So you do have a bear here. I would never be able to get all the meat back, but I could get a hide if I wanted it. However, my temperature's in a pretty good spot, I feel like. How am I doing hypothermia-wise? I've just scrolled so far to find out. And weight-wise, we're fine. Do need to follow us up a little bit more for more chances. Plus, it's kind of going to lead me back home slowly. Just need to give the bear a wide berth. Don't want Big Bertha over here to chew me out in a literal sense. I wish it was a lake bear. I'd love to hunt the lake bear. But alas, no such luck. You're fine, Astrid. As long as we make it home, you're doing great. So as far as I'm aware, you're doing great. Alright, we're out of the bear's range and now just passing it by miles. Guaranteed mushrooms up there. Man, there's a lot of antibiotics here. 6 worth, maybe 7. In that one spot down there. One area. And really, there's also a bear. I wonder if the bear being there increased the, like, chance of other stuff being there too, as like a risk-reward thing. I don't know. I can see it though. Also, if we get 2 more acorns, I could craft up a large prepared acorns. I'm gonna harvest all this stuff. Rosehip pies are an option. Just to have, that is. There we go. Yeah, I do want 2 acorns. 2 acorns would be great. We'll get the 2 from this tree and then not worry about the others. Just because I am on a little bit of the clock. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, but please have 2. At least. 1. Oh, I see 2. Nice. And 2. We do still have like 8 pounds to spare. And 1 mushroom. Alright. I guess I'll take it. Beggars and choosers and all that. Now the return trip. Which should be pretty not bad. Like the railroad should be right over there. On the other side of that ridge. Which I mean is basically my home. Huh. I thought I just heard that wolf bark at me. But it doesn't even seem like it's pathed onto anything. Okay. Fine by me. Not here for hunting right now. Although I will huck a stone and see if it hits the rabbit. Why not? It's an extra free kilogram of meat if I get it. I didn't know wolves actually finish their meals. Like, he finished his rabbit pretty quick. Oh, it's 2 rabbits. Maybe we'll get a twofer. Or a no-fer. Maybe not. Get another chance at this rabbit, at least. Give me that back. And... I want to blame being cold. Too cold to aim properly. Worst case, I'm scaring a rabbit out ahead of me in case there's a wolf. Self-defense. Where'd it go? The rabbit just vanished. I was all the way over there now. One more try. Okay, well, I'm just getting scammed now. I mean, that was... You can't tell me that wasn't a good throw. My one emergency rock, just in case. And return home with a great success. Then sleep and start cooking again, I think. And once we get settled from that, I might call it there to... I guess it hasn't been that... It's only been 2 hours? Man. In the nicest way possible. This has been a long 2 hours. You know, the headache is coming back. I'm gonna blame it on that. We are also at like 40% condition, although it doesn't really look like it too much. I think we are. I need to do fishing. But that would require fire. Man, running really doesn't consume, or not running, really consumes so much less stamina, doesn't it? Slash fatigue. Perfect time for a blizzard raring up to get back. Alright. Great success. Now, where is... I know there's a meat right here. Yeah. Do I have any water left? No. I'm gonna drink a birch tea just for water. There we go. And then maybe just go ahead and sleep 4 hours, then drink a tea and sleep some more. I guess I just need to sleep to full. I don't need to sleep for actually 4 hours, truly. Well, I do need to wait till midnight. Where are the teas at? At the bottom. Yeah, they are. Another Rishi.
I need to find a place to rest.
And let's just go to bed. How many cattails did I get? 11? Not bad. Could be worse. So, do I have enough calories to sleep 4 hours? I do. I think we need to sleep 5, though. Well, I'm out of water by the end of 4 hours. Let's just sleep 4 and see how it is. Man, plus 20 degrees. Oof. That's nice. So we went up like 10 degrees since we got Frigid Bones. Oh yeah. We're alive. Full fatigue. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and start the fire. Sure.
I need to find food.
And get a cedar, another coal, more sticks, more... Nope, that's good. Maybe a couple more... No, that's fine. Second guessing is an art. Do I have anything else in here that needs to be cooked up? I do need to cook these now that I have all that I need for them. Oh, ruined dog food. I can't really eat that. Because that will just basically guarantee give me food poisoning. Probably not worth the 500 calories. Yeah, that's perfect. 3 in 1. The rose hips get put away. I don't need those right now. Or for anything, really. And was there anything else I needed in here? No. Let's put away a little bit more of this. Just drop some weight. And get some more sticks. I didn't actually pick up that many. I should really eat that deer meat I have in my inventory. It's already moldy. This used to be good. Oh well. That's enough to hold me over. Well, I guess I should get pretty close to full because I'm about to drink water anyways. Give me another torch just in case. Let's eat like a moose meat or something. I don't know. venison. There we go, 1 kilogram. That was more than I needed. Hopefully the wind is blowing in the correct direction.
I am so thirsty.
Yeah, I think it is. Only minus 14. Alright, another torch. Let's use the lesser one first. Don't know why that doesn't default to that. I mean, I guess I know why it doesn't default to that. Kinda wish it didn't, though. I didn't grab a book. Hold on. That's like 10% chance of starting fires right there. I don't need it, but I do want it. And book. Once we get the fire started, we'll check to see if it's tomorrow yet. It shouldn't be, though. I don't imagine it is. Start no? There we go. Lit. Start fire. Book. Perfect. Burn all the books. Don't need them.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Perfect. Man, I haven't failed a fire thing in a little bit. And is it tomorrow yet? No, it's not. Add some fuel. Right, I'm freezing. Cedar, coal, sticks. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. How much time do I have on this? Plenty. I'll be back in just a moment. Hope you enjoyed the water cooking ambiance. Alright, drink a lot of that so I can just stop losing condition. And put more water on the fire. Sure, I don't know. Is it time yet? Can I drink my slurry? Yes. Let's go ahead and mark this down. Drank it. And medicate. Reishi tea. Parasites. Half cured. All the process of curing. Hey, I'm warm enough. Plenty warm enough. Did that just help my scurvy risk? Oh, you know what? I bet those teas help scurvy risk. I wonder how much. Let me see. Because they're a moderate source, right? If you prepare them? I want to know how much rosehip tea helps scurvy. How much rosehip pies help? Doesn't say it helps at all. Do any of these help scurvy? I think some of them do, don't they? How did none of these help scurvy? What about the one that's like made of all pies? Oh wait, I don't have that unlocked. Not all pies, all, like the Thompson family stew. I don't have that unlocked though, I realized. I don't have hardly anything unlocked, really. Broth done. Okay. How many more days left of parasites? 6. 5. Oh. 5 more days. I think that's right. Yeah. So I'm gonna survive it. I have now like 11 days of antibiotics. But I'm ready for it to be gone. The fatigue hit has been brutal. I've managed to cope with Haunted Mind. I've managed to cope with everything else. But the fatigue hit is starting to wear my character down some. Alright, water. We just need a lot of water. Get that going. Might slap the stone some more. I don't have the stone. Never mind. Might get the warming up bonus and chop down a tree really fast. Let's do it. Let's chop a log. I should really got the warming up bonus first. Where's my hatchet? Improvise hatchet. There it is. Let's get that warming up bonus. Oh wait, I can't get much of it, can I? How long does this last? Like a minute? At most? 4 minutes. Okay, never mind. Maybe we do that a little bit later. Can't do that right now. I guess I can just craft out other stuff. I've got a lot of teas that need to be crafted. Let me make a herbal tea, a rosehip tea, and see if that helps scurvy at all. I don't expect it will. Actually, let's see. Do reishi teas help scurvy? Because this is the only thing that's going to forestall my fishing need. Yeah, these give a minor boost to vitamin C, which isn't a lot. I think I just cook some of those roasted pies and see if they help. For now, let's just craft other things. Prepared burdock, need to prepare it. How much time do I have? 15 minutes tops. I'm all over the place. Because I know the burdock itself, the individual root, is like a moderate boost, I think. I'd be curious to know if the tea is still moderate. Oh, it's minor. Never mind. Okay, I take it back. Wait for this. And let's just do some more water. How much time is in this? 2 hours? Plenty. Okay. Craft some mo. We are on track for success. That is very nice. If I do 2, that's too many. Might only need 1 more, if even that. Perfect. Potable water, and cook more water while I prepare other things. Namely, mushrooms. There we go. Okay. I think we have time to prepare 1 acorn. Without the water boiling yet. Oh! Beautifully timed. Perfectly timed, even. And, okay, so cook a burdock tea and a reishi mushroom tea. Well, I guess it says. Okay, it does give vitamin C, so I might as well cook them all into teas. Just have them. What's the temperature like? It's still warm. It's like 6 degrees colder, but oh well. No, I think I need to save my fatigue for, fire. Which is to say, not go out and chop a log. I drink some water finally. Ah, nice water. How's all this water that I run out of? I guess it's just less urgency to get water, so I run out of water more. Reishi tea, burdock tea, and water. Still have an hour on that. Finish this last acorn. And prepare a reishi mushroom, and then prepare rose hips. I just want to see how much vitamin C rosehip tea might give. Perfect. Prepare rose hips. And if that doesn't give any more than minor, which I don't assume it would, I want to also make one into soup and see how it does. Let me just get more water going. Add some fuel. These sticks might be back by now. Oh, they are. Let's get them later. Okay, but for now, large acorns. There we go. And prepared Rishis. Yeah, I have enough time to do both of those. Oh, I only have one. See, I saw 2 up there. Why can't I craft all of them? Because I'm dense. That's why. I finished college and I'm immediately getting alumni emails. They want to squeeze every penny out of me they can. How many of these can I do? I have exactly enough for 3 more if I want to make 3 more. Does that or save the flour for something else? For like rosehip pies. See you, Cyrus. I kind of think I'm gonna save it for pies. I can always craft it later. How's my scurvy risk again? 28%. I think that's like 5 days that can last for this whole bar. So you have 4 days to cure scurvy or beat it down, I guess. But I don't have much to help with that besides cattails. Oh, tomato soup. I guess it's time to eat the tomato soup, huh? Let's go ahead and guzzle that. See how that does. That might, like, destroy the bar. Not there. Tomato soup. Chair is falling down. Alright. How much time left on this water? None. Let's do some teas. Let's do a burdock tea, a reishi tea. Wait for those. I guess I could crank open the can while I wait. Reishi tea, rose hip. It doesn't say anything about vitamin. Oh no, it does. Vitamin C, minor. So not much, but it'll stall the inevitable soon. For a bit. In the meantime, we can eat our tomato soup. And at least get a moderate boost to scurvy prevention. Nice, healed the risk. And presumably did a little bit more than that too. Man, so many afflictions. If that's what my character looked like on stalker mode, I'd be worried I'd be almost dead. Rosehip tea, reishi tea. And do I have much more? I can do the acorns. It's gonna take 7 minutes. Let's do water for now and look for something that'd take about 7 minutes of moose meat. I did do the ptarmigan too. Let's harvest the ptarmigan before I forget about that. Yeah, it's going bad. Not enough to make it into broth, unfortunately. Oh well. Didn't need it anyways. I mean, maybe a little bit, but didn't need it badly. Okay. Drop you here. And, oh, we do actually have enough for broth, don't we? Let me make one more broth then. Just to have it. I kinda thought we were done with broth, to be honest. And I've got a lot of mileage of those out of those upstate ptarmigan. Like, a lot. And this not even close to done. Okay. Excuse me. Anything I can make in the meantime? Not really. We can slap the stone a little bit more. Let me get some stone slappers. Or just the one, I guess. Where is it? In here. Nope. One up. There it is. Get another one. That one's almost empty. That stone doesn't have much slapping left in it. What's the temperature? Minus 19? In the dead of night? Pretty good. Yeah. Got enough fire time. Stone. Slap. Oh, what? I thought only consumes 5% per. Yeah, I just got scammed. That's not fair. Potable water. Cook more water and then get the broth going in this one. Broth. There we go. And we can slap some stone in the meantime with this too. Yeah. Maybe twice or something. We'll see.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, we got time. So my knife is probably at like 80%-ish by now? 77%? Not bad. You need to add more fuel to the fire. Can do that while I'm cooking something though. A little water. Wait for the broth. And... This only took 9 minutes or something. What was it? The acorns. Except nothing else here takes 9 minutes. And I do need to cook the acorns. If we make up another rose hip, we can make more acorns. Or we can... Never mind, I'll just do it when I think of it. You'll see what I mean soon. What do I have that weighs so much? Oh yeah, 10 liters of water. Right. Just in case of wolves. And get some more sticks. Any more? Yeah, of course there's more. There's always more. We need to pass like 40 minutes anyways. Can harvest all these, I think. Man, look how long my temperature gauge is lasting in the middle of the night. Gosh, that's nice. Oh, Scurvy Risk is back. So the moderate is like exactly 25%-ish. Well, we stalled it at least.
Starting to feel
I don't have 40 minutes of fire though, I realized. I had 20. Yeah.
what do you know?
Good thing I checked.
I survived another night.
Enough time to take care of this though. We're almost out of fatigue anyways, so I'm not going to last too much longer. Oh, well there goes my fire, huh? Well. Not yet. Maybe there doesn't go quite yet. We'll try and milk it for all it's worth. Kinda surprised it's not dead yet. 1 minute until boiled. And potable water. Potable water. So I'm gonna do another one. And craft a prepared rose hips. And then that's what takes 7 minutes, I believe. Oh, it's gone. We're fine. Put some more sticks in there then. Let's slap the stone one more time. Actions, sharpen. Only takes 13 minutes now. And it improves 5% condition. We're moving up in the world. Okay. Acorns still haven't finished yet, have they? I guess that's fine. Let's just wait for this. My fire doesn't last as long anymore. It actually lasts like the normal amount of time now. Oh well. So cook a prepared rose hips and acorns at the same amount of time. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what I'm talking about. I like how just generic the texture for acorns is. They really did not try too hard on that. Not hating them or anything, but it's pretty obvious. So, I kind of think I'll cook a little bit more water, or maybe a little bit more meats, and then sleep and do something with tomorrow day. My fire is almost out of time anyways. Okay, well, just give me that. Cook down as much as I can. I need to drop these teas for a second. They're too much with this world. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rose or mushroom teas, and I think it was 3 burdocks. Nice, nice, nice. So past 6 minutes. That's 3 minutes. Okay, now we're still getting double time out of this. It's not too bad. Yeah. 13 minutes. We'll go until I need to sleep, and then I'll put enough on to cook some water, and then go to bed. If I have enough for that. Those different times? Oh, 18 minutes? What? I'm getting scammed. 18... Has enough time on that. Okay, we're out of fatigue, so...
I can lay down
My condition's kind of low.
and sleep right
So let me just get water going and leave that. That should be good if it still does double time. We'll add 1 stick just for good measure, but that should be good. And let's carry as much of this as we can back inside. I actually think we can just get all of it. A little bit slow, but that's fine.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now, if I'm gonna hunt more wolves, I need to do that before the next 5 days are over. Oh. Speaking of, I didn't know that was there. So I can still eat the meat without having to worry about parasites. Why do I have raw moose meat on me? I do not wish to have that. Put that back in the pile. Get out of here. Not welcome. Okay. And drop the broth here. Let's go in and go to bed. Ooh, do I need to medicate? Do I need to medicate? No, we're good. We only cooked for like 6 hours. That felt longer than it was. Drop the sticks. Put some stuff away. Put the meds away. Wonderful med making. So in total, we have 3, 6, 12. Nice. Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Alright. I really shouldn't be doing inventory management right now, should I? I should just go to bed. Let me just go to bed. Let me drink some water and go to bed. It's that simple. I can actually sleep to full for once. Well, I might need to eat before I do that. But it's not going to sleep more than 6 hours anyways. In fact, I think I can only really sleep 5 hours. Ugh. Oh, I just spat on my monitor. Let's see. We can sleep 6 hours. Let's sleep 6 hours. Sleep to full. Kinda wish I had more condition for whatever my next adventure out is going to be. Might be wolf hunting. I don't know. Dangerously low on calories. What do I need? I don't really need anything. I can't make any grand voyages out because I'll just die of fatigue. Is there anything I've been wanting from the region? I mean, there's a million deer over here. I guess I could just go and check for deer down here. Or up here. That'd be a good way to spend my time. And we know there's not going to be a bear over here, so there's really not much point in checking, I don't think. I could fish. I do need to fish. That would give me stuff to cook for next cooking bonanza. I think maybe I should fish, actually. That'd be smart, wouldn't it? Sure would. Let me put my stuff away first, and then I'll think about it a little bit more. Do I have tackle? Do I have hooks? I have 1 hook. Do I have metal? I have 4 metal. Okay. So I have the stuff to make, like, well, a lot of fishing lines, actually. More cured guts, more birch saplings, more hide. Let's put all this away. Guts. Hide. I don't really have any use for these hides now. It'd be cool if there's like a deer skin bedroll, maybe. Birch saplings. I don't really need more than 2 arrows, I don't think. It might be nice to have more than 2, but I don't need more than 2. Drop the good torch. Put the stone away. Drop the hatchet too. Don't need 2 cans when I'm close to base. Pretty sure toucans don't even live in Canada. I don't need 2 flares. Just the 1 is fine. Oh, I have 3 arrows still. Oh. Huh. I just put 1 away. And... right. Put the rose hips away. I'll put them up here. I don't really think they're... well... yeah, I'll put them up here. More cooking supply anyways. 16 pounds. That's fine. Although, if we're gonna go fishing, I really should cook while I fish, shouldn't I? We have a couple days of scurvy buffer. So, let me go check for deer on the lake. And then if they're not there... Yeah, we don't have enough time to fish anyways, really. Or we could craft the lines. Now, let me just go check for deer. Do what I said I'm going to do. First, eat some of this venison. Get my calories up. Not too cold out, only -2 bars, which apparently isn't that much different from -1. Rip all the venison. That's enough for now. Drink some water. And go check for deer. Yeah, max weight is 29.5 without even, like, modifying anything. I'm actually just gonna drop this for saving weight. And does finish cooking? One of them did, but the other didn't. I don't really know what to think of that, to be honest. I don't know how that would be. Other than... it was that close on timing. Maybe I actually did one for 2 liters instead of 1? I don't think so, though. I don't know. Is that a deer or a wolf? That's a wolf, isn't it? Those are 2 wolves. Well, that wolf is hunting something. Is it hunting a deer? We could cut these wolves back to base. More wolf meat that I can eat for the 5 days. Yeah? I do want to know what that wolf was chasing over there, though, because it could have been a deer. Yeah. I'm a little bit afraid to hunt wolves, though, to be honest. Okay, or not. I guess let's just check for deer. They're both kind of far away. I don't have to chase them. The wolves. Yeah, second wolf clearly saw something, though. I know deer can spawn over here, but I don't think it'd be... I don't think the game would put wolves and deer in the same spawn point, which is right there. I don't know. I was kind of hoping I'd see it, but I'm not. Maybe I just heard a ptarmigan. Oh? That looks deer-shaped. I think? Or is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Man. That's not deer-shaped. That is most definitely wolf-shaped. Okay, well... I mean... I guess I'll gather some cattails while I'm out here. I think there's some that I haven't gathered yet. Maybe? I'm actually not sure if there is. There's a couple. Forestall my scurvy a little bit. Gonna get something out of this. Not nothing. I can't wait to try to go fishing and just break my line 5 times in a row. I just know it's gonna happen. And maybe we'll cut a wolf back. Maybe it's a wolf-shaped deer. I don't know. It's an awfully small deer if it is one. I hope not. I'm not sure that's what I want. That might be the kind you have to leave for growing up and getting fatter. You can hunt it legally, but not morally. Might need some more tinder on me, actually. Let me get a couple more tinder. Okay, at least we get a little bit of cattails. It's gonna be like 1,000 calories of cattails by the time I'm done. That's worth something. Now maybe we can kite this wolf up here and hunt it close to base. Although I will be cold then. And terrified of hunting wolves still. Due to the tragedies of old. I kind of think maybe we fish and just live out the rest of my days. Wait, you know, I could hunt the wolf at this fish cabin, couldn't I? If I was able to get it, like, in front of it. Because they can't path in here. Okay, well. Never mind. I think I needed to back into it while it was still pathed on to being close. More cattails for me. And like we'll drop like 5% condition from the cold, but that's okay. As long as I get more cattails. Another 1,000 calories worth of cattails. And I think it judged it took like 20 or 40 cattails to take care of the entire scurvy bar. Sorry, the entire scurvy risk bar. So we'll have like a solid amount of scurvy prevention in the form of cattails at least. But yeah. My self-imposed rule is that once broken body sets in, I am going to live out the rest of my days just off of however many calories I have left and just see how far we can make it. Like, see how good our stock preparation was. Just because if I did a long-term save, it'd probably be Interloper. Not Misery Mode. Because Misery Mode is like, don't get me wrong, it's probably the greatest challenge you can give yourself. That's one of the base difficulties. But boy, is it just calculated. I'd rather play without rheumatic joints and sour stomach and haunted mind and diminished form. All those really just annoying things. You know? Be nice to not have those. It'd be cool if, like, imagine they don't have an achievement or anything for this, but if you make it to day 100 on misery mode, you start getting cured of the afflictions, or like stuff starts spawning around the map that can cure your afflictions. That'd be kind of cool. Just as a little, I guess it'd probably kind of ruin the whole challenge part of it, but I don't know, it'd be cool. Alright. Get a little bit of meat for the night. And I guess let's craft for the rest of our daylight. Because I got a lot of fatigue. Or, you know what I mean. Make some hooks. And some lines. And sinkers. Oh, I do need a hammer, don't I? Wait. Oh. I don't know, this is an option. You can't use a heavy hammer for this, can you? Oh, I have a hacksaw? When did I get a hacksaw? I have truly no idea when I got that hacksaw. No, heavy hammer doesn't affect it. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. So, how long does it take? 20 minutes? I can craft all these. Let me just craft 6 for now. Just be, I don't know. Maybe I'll want the metal for something. I don't know what, but maybe. Lines. I need 6 lines. Wait, yeah. Plenty of guts to go around. 0 gut shortage going on. And, no, I don't want to make lures. Lures feel not as worth it. Now, I've heard tip-ups are kind of, like, insane. I don't know how that is. But I've heard good things about fishing tip-ups. How do you make them again? I don't know why. Every time I've tried to use a tip-up, it, like, fails within minutes. Tip-up. Stick and cloth. That's not that hard. It does cost a fishing tackle. I'm at a workbench. Why does it say no? Just because I don't have anything else? Maybe I'm not at a workbench. I might not be at a workbench. No, I am at a workbench. Does it still say no? Oh, it does. I was not at a workbench. Fishing tip-up. Let me Google why people think they're so good. What makes fishing tip-ups so good? The long dark. They allow for unattended passive fishing. You don't say. Is it just a set it and forget it type thing? The joy of tip-up is unattended fishing. You need something to break the ice repeatedly to make it worthwhile. Like a good supply of pry bars or a heavy hammer that's easily repairable with fur. If you can break it cheaply, then each tip-up is largely like you fishing for the same amount of time. What? With 3 tip-ups active, you easily catch 6 fish per day at level 4. I don't think it's affected by skill, is it? Can't even keep up with 3 tip-ups. Hmm. Great passive food collection. And should be part of your early game. Huh? And no need for lures at all. Set a tip up and fish from the hole as well. Keep the fire going for the day and cook what you catch. I think it snags 6 fish over a 4-hour period. That's pretty good. Between the 2 fishing holes. I forgot I need to have the fire going. Unless it's like warmer inside the fishing huts, which it might be. Might check that out first. 'Cause I got a lot of time now that I have tons of water and tons of food. The only clock I'm on is on scurvy time. Which is not that bad of a clock. Let me just craft my tackles. I'm gonna need those either way. Wait, did I already craft all the tackles? I did not. Do you need to craft them for your inventory? Oh, I guess you do. And it forced you to craft them individually. Shame. We'll just craft as many as I can. I don't think I'll be able to craft all 6 right now. Tackle. Yeah, I think about midday, if it's a somewhat nice day, I will try to go fish tomorrow. And just see how it's like without a fire. See how bad it is. One more. Might not even actually need light for this. Anything I can do in the dark. I'm finding a time where I need to pass time in the dark. Don't have anything to craft, I don't think. I could... No, you can't do repairs in the dark. We can stand and make some repairs in the morning, though. Oh well. I guess I'll just go to sleep for the night. Not much else to do. Yeah. Don't destroy that. Sleep for 4 hours, I think. I don't have a medication on me, do I? No, I don't. Get my medication and then sleep for 4 hours. Meds, 1 burdock. That does, yeah. I want to see how much that does. I guess I'll have to check it in a second.
I'm getting tired.
Doesn't actually show the percentage on the bar. We're at least stalling successfully the scurvy risk. Drink a little bit of water. And sleep for 4 hours. Be just about out of calories, but that's fine. Was my... It kind of looked like my condition was going down for some reason. I don't know why that would be. I hope not. No, it shouldn't have been too much. We're fully slept. Nothing else to do with this time. I might just sleep some more for sleep's sake. Alright, but day 40. Done. And let's medicate. Let me actually eat first, in case that matters. I don't think it will. I think we'll have enough thirst to offset it entirely, but... I actually didn't get as much meat as I thought I had. Thought one of those would be like a 1 kilogrammer. Oh well. Let's medicate. Treatment number 5. Or... 5 of... 4 left. There. I did not check how much that knocks down scurvy risk. And I meant to. Oh well. 4 doses to go. Drink and sleep for like 6 hours, honestly. Maybe even 7. Just sleep to full. Or sleep as much as I can. I need some condition, honestly. Let's do it. What are we at? I mean, we got a little bit of condition back. And I might spend some time repairing my more basic clothes. I think my sweater could use some repairs. My socks could use some repairs. Just get a little bit more temperature back. Not like we're going to use these sewing kits for much else now. Maybe even repair my down, actually. My, whatever it's called, insulation thing. So give me 0.4 more degrees. Oh, it requires 2 down to repair, though. Never mind. So clothes, the socks need repairs. It's only gonna give me another 0.2 degrees, but it's mostly just to keep them from not breaking. Why does it say they weigh 0.0 kilograms? I don't think that's true. And it's just patently false. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, they weigh 0.1. So they give 0.2 degrees at most. Man, that blows. Fastest sweater could use a repair. I mean, it doesn't need it, but it would give me an additional 0.3 degrees. And we got time to burn. And I also have spare cloth. So let's do it.
Of course.
Nice. I was a bit worried about that one failing. The toque would give me 0.6. Same idea. Can you repair while thirsty? Yes, perfect. Alright, that's good enough for now. Put this back away. What do I have got? Let me just go out and back in and sort my inventory out in a second. Get some foods. A couple more. Don't have that much food left, I'm gonna be honest. Have less than I thought. We have a lot of cattails. We might not last that many days past 46. I kinda thought I had tons of food to spare, but it's looking like I have maybe just enough. We'll see. It's not that deep. Honestly, as long as I complete the challenge, I'm quite happy. This has been an eventful occasion. Okay. So let's sleep for 2 or 3 hours just to get to a full fatigue. Put some stuff away before then. And then we'll go out and try to fish. Drop the guts. Put the metal away. Must not have been too cold outside. Oh, we can put that in here. And give me the hammer. I'm gonna need that. Don't need the tools. Just drop those. Drop. And everything else is pretty good. I'm trying to debate whether if we need to bring fire stuff out or not. Put the cattails away. 55 cattails in reserve is pretty good, I must say. Okay, so that's as much weight dropped as pretty much possible. I'll bring a coal out and a fur and a couple sticks. Well, that's it. So yeah, let me sleep for 3 hours and let's go out and fish. Or try to. Max weight is only 27 pounds. That does blow. Yeah. Finish off my milk. Just trying to get every last drop out of it. Done. Just show it off a little bit. So, I think I'm gonna top off on food. Not really too much of a reason, just doing it. I don't imagine I'll catch enough fish to be overweight, but if I do... We have like 4 cold left, that's pretty good. If I do, I'll be thankful I did weight max as much as possible. I can bring that, well... Let's drop half a liter. And drop all the meats outside and have everything else, right? Think so. Yeah. -2 temperatures. But let's see how the cabin feels if that's any warmer. I don't know if it will be. It might be. Or it'll just be the outdoor air temperature. But if it's any warmer, I'll be close to warming up, really. We'll see. This is more of an exploratory study than anything. If this fails not to bail out, we'll just hunt a wolf or something. To make use of my daylight. There is a wolf. Well, I saw one. I think it's just behind the rock now. I think I should check on the other side and see if there's a hunted deer. Although it'd probably be ravaged by now if there was. You know, we could kite him around to shoot him in front of the hut. If he gets onto me, I will. If he starts pathing onto me. Why is the wolf up there? What's he doing on that ledge? Who does he think he is? Is that a ptarmigan? I think it's a ptarmigan on the ice. Yeah, it is. Why is it over there? Okay, no, it's still pretty cold here. -8. It's not bad. I think we just suffer the consequences a little bit. And hope maybe it warms up a little. It's not warming up. -7.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, let's start a fire, I guess. I feel a little bit bad about using a match like this, but outside being just a little bit temperature short, we got a pretty good situation going on. 75% chance. I did not bring a book out. I didn't think to bring a book. I should have, but I didn't. So we're gonna be risking it a little bit. At least you have a heavy hammer for starting clearing open the ice. That's nice. There we go.
Perfect.
And I think just jam a cedar in there. I don't even need a coal. Cedar, reclaim wood, and a couple sticks. Should do it. Come on. I believe in you. Alright, warming up. Let's get fishing. 2 hours? I don't know. Come on, give me a lake fish. Oh, yes. Huge. I kind of want a bass to tear it up and get bait from it. Oh, nice. I wasn't expecting another one there. That's pretty good, actually. How long does it take to cook? Oops. How long does it take to cook? 33 minutes. We can fish by half-hour increments. Sure. Okay. It's done. Cook another one. And I guess let's put some more fuel on here. I need more fuel for this. I'm not gonna have much time to actually fish here, am I? Oh well. Oh man. Oh man. I thought... How'd that burn in only like 20 minutes? And... Well, I think I'm just gonna use the rest of my time here. Man, fatigue goes by quick, doesn't it? See how much I can get by with my current temperature.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, not much. Not a single fish from that? What? Unless I can cure my scurvy risk, maybe. Well, I took a pretty good hit to it, but I didn't cure it. Alright, so I need to bring more fuel. That kind of sucks. I guess now would be a pretty good time to have a tip up, wouldn't it?
God, yeah. Freezing.
Don't know where that wolf is going. I can't ever ruin that fish, too. I mean, it's not many calories, but... the scurvy would have been nice. Alright, I admittedly see the appeal of a tip-up. Like, leave it behind after... you know, after you're done fishing. It's like a guaranteed fish, basically. Presumably. I should make a tip-up. I'm gonna make a tip-up if I have the time for it. I don't think I do now, but... in the morning or something. I was surprised I didn't break any lines, though. That was like 4 or 5 hours of fishing. And no broken lines. I mean, I ruined a fish, which might be worse than a broken line, but still, no broken lines. It's gotta be worth something. Man, are auroras more rare on misery mode? Because I've had like 2 auroras, and that's it. Haven't had a single opportunity to use a trader yet. He's literally not been available. I'm gonna Google that because now I'm curious. Are auroras less frequent on misery mode? The long dark. It doesn't say anything about it. I'm assuming it's not true. It's just my luck. Sprain risk. Thanks, game. Almost dealt with that. Get another medication and then keep track of how much that heals. Nope, not there. Medication. No breathing. I think we're gonna just go and sleep 4 hours. I should try the same thing again tomorrow, just bring more fuel. I need to chop logs. That's what I need to do. I need to get some more fuel. Because that was not enough. I even used my coal, I think, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Honestly, good. Yeah, 4 hours. I don't know why I keep thinking about it so much. I'm just worried, you know? Immediately healed sprain and hypothermia risks. Day 39. No, day 41. However, I don't think it's actually day 41. I think it's day 39 in reality. Did that save it? I don't know if that saved it. It did. Okay. So, scurvy risk. 11%. If we medicate. 3 doses left. That goes to 11%. What? I don't benefit from the vitamin C on that? That's actually a scam. I'm gonna drink my rosehip teas in protest. Actually, no, I'm not. I lied. I think I just drink. Actually, I am gonna drink my rosehip teas in protest. Also, because I want to see how much they do. I would guess 4 or 5% is my guess on that scurvy bar. So 12% now. It put my scurvy up. How'd that happen? That's just... I know that's not fair. Oh, it healed it. Okay. So that's actually pretty good. That's at least 10% per drink. Or no, at least 12%. And I guess 15%. Just rounding up and all that. Nice. So I should actually have to worry about scurvy for a little bit. Look at that. Can't even scroll down the affliction menu anymore. That's how few afflictions I have. I'd say dire straits, but we're actually doing pretty well. I just need to hunt a little bit more. Let's just sleep to full. Get some condition back. Go out and chop some logs during the day. I think. Preferably some fur, but I don't think there's any around. There might be, actually. It's been a long time since I chopped log. Probably a pretty good chance of fur now I think about it. First, I'm gonna eat and deep in my stuff. Oh, it is quite cold. You know what? Let's just go smack log while I'm thinking about it. And in case there's ops over here, I'm ready. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit cold. I'm gonna lose some condition to it. But I got condition to spare. We can get some sticks too. Let's get the log first. Don't see any wolves. That's my old fire. I didn't bring a hatchet. Okay, I take it back. Not chopping log. Just gathering sticks. That was a fir log over there, though. Let's go back and get the hatchet. I kinda might have slightly forgot that that was a required thing.
Think about his food.
There's a chance. You know, I'm not sure, but there's a chance. And I guess while waiting to warm up, I can craft that tip up that I was talking about. Yeah. What, requires cloth to repair? What does it feels like? Only minus 17 and it's a dawn. Man, I'm doing good. Living large, and we still have a bunch of uncooked moose meat out there too. Probably like a quarter of the moose, if not more. Okay. Tip up requires... what now? A tackle, but I have a tackle. Cloth and scrap. Easy. I got 2 of those. 1 cloth, or is it 2 cloth? I think that's 2 cloth. And a scrap. 1 fishing tip up, please. You can't use tools on it? Oh, you can. Oh. Well then, yeah. Why wouldn't you? So now, even if I fail fishing, when I come back, there'll be a guaranteed fish. So I kind of like this daily, like, go out and fish for a couple hours at the end of the day system. If it's an especially warm day, you might not even need to make a fire. Words are hard, you guys. They put some stuff away. Cloth. I should have left my heavy hammer out there. Alas, oh well. Let me just put it in here. It'll be my fishing stuff. Heavy hammer, tackle, tip up. It's perfect. Oh yeah, I got lantern fuel. Too bad I can't do anything with that yet. I guess if we get a little bit more, we'll be able to, though. Probably hold on to the coal. And drop the sticks for now. And the coal. I think I said hold on to the coal, I meant something else. Just, I should eat. Yeah. I'm gonna eat. I should make sure I'm not medicated. I'm medicated properly. So there should be 3 doses left. It is. Okay, cool. Haven't messed that up yet. Knock on wood. Alright, I'm just gonna eat up to full. Can't stop me. Of course, this time I pick up 2 full 1 kilograms. Actually, no, I'm gonna eat them. Stick it to the big man. Drink this. Don't ask how sticking to the big man it is, just trust me. And drop, drop, drop. Let's go harvest. Did I get hatchet? I did. Cedar time. Plus it's gonna be a little bit warmer out now too. I'm kind of thinking like going out and harvesting 1 cedar log and coming back in and sleeping an hour, warming up, and repeating that might be kind of a good system. Because I'm gonna get cold from harvesting the cedar log, but not that cold, I don't think. And cedar's pretty valuable. It's a, what? Hour and some change burn time? And like 5 degrees maybe? Cedar, harvest. Okay, now I'm gonna get pretty cold from that actually. That's more than I thought I would. Could be worse. It could be worse. At least I got a cedar. That was... the very start of that noise confused me so much. The... Oh. Sorry, that was a bit odd sounding, wasn't it? I should hunt wolves, shouldn't I? Hey, my poor fatigue just bye-bye. Let's do it again, though. Let's drop that. Sleep for 2 hours, I guess? I can't really tell how much my fatigue bar is taking up. Then go out and harvest some more and do it again. And then go out and fish. Let's just do an hour and see how quack. See how quick this feels up. See how quack this feels up. Yep. Touching ducks. No, not quite enough. Let's get another hour in me. Plus a little bit of condition back. My max condition is at like 80% now. If not lower. I actually think it's like 70%. Alright. Now go harvest another Caesar. I just committed to that one. I knew I was saying it wrong from the get-go. Harvest another cedar. And I really should hunt a wolf or 2. Because there's 2 right there. And I'm going to run out of the ability to eat them carefree pretty soon. Which, in a way, is a good thing. Because it means my parasites will be healed. But, I mean, it also means, you know, no more wolf hunting. Okay. Harvest another one. Hey, that one lost less temperature. Actually, I'm not even freezing yet. Good day to go fishing. -8 while I'm still inside instead of outside. Very nice. Should be good to just sleep an hour or 2. And yeah, I want to hunt a wolf. I know I said I want to fish, but I want to hunt a wolf. I think that is smarter. And hopefully not die to said wolf. I'm going to keep the heavy hammer on me just in case though. in case I get attacked, so I can get the highest scare chance possible. Yeah, 1 hour. I don't need to eat. Not yet. I wish you could sleep an hour and a half. That'd be perfect.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh well. How's my temperature? Do I just pass time for once? I think I passed time for once. Feels a little bit sacrilegious, but... Oh well.
I need to find food.
Alright, that's a lot more cedar. That's like restocked up our cedar supplies entirely. With just those 2 log harvests. Which feels a little bit odd, but... Oh well. A lot of oh wells going on. What was I gonna do? Eat and drink, right. Okay, let's be real. I have a lot of time left. I have 3 full days before my parasites are healed. And it's a really warm day out. It'd probably be a mistake to not at least go out and set up a fishing tip up. So let's do that. And if I can get a wolf on the way back, great. If not, c'est la vie. I think I got everything I needed. Yeah, it's only -8, which is crazy good. And the ice might even still be partially broken, too. The wolf is directly in front of my fishing hut. Might have to fight for the right to party. No, to fish. It'd be nice if the wolf was like over by this rock, so I could kite him in, then shoot him at the fishing hut. Or from the fishing hut. Actually, I might be able to do that. It'll be a little bit inconvenient to walk back to base with all that meat on me. So I probably need to quarter him, but oh well. So I want one of them to path onto me. So I can start pulling him over to the hut. Might as well take the pot shot if I'm being given it. Hey, Wolfie, friend. Buddy. You. There we go. Okay. Now curl him around over here. And maybe just line up a shot from the door. We'll see. Let him go. Slowly run away. He's gonna get the ptarmigan! I think the ptarmigan just ran. I'm curious if he's gonna catch it. Nope, sure didn't. Alright, so... And then wait for it to get close. And step inside. Oh, he doesn't see me? I thought it wouldn't see me. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. Now, how cold am I? 7 degrees. Perfect. I'm not meaning to bring my hatchet out, but that's fine. Harvest this, or break this open. Put down a tip up. And I guess... I don't feel comfortable harvesting with that wolf right there. Hey, friend. Okay, I feel comfortable about it now. We're gonna be cold. There's no doubt about it. So harvesting all this takes 46 minutes. I don't need the rest. Let's do that then. If I get attacked, I'm gonna cry. Especially because I'm below 50% condition now. Wow. That is a lot of condition loss.
No, stomach.
Really quick check the tip up, just in case. Nope. Alright. Good work today. 5 more kilograms of wolf meat to cook. Maybe 10 eventually. Actually, this guy follows me all the way back. Might be able to snipe him from my house. I lost a lot of condition, though. I need to restore some condition. Sooner than later. Come on, friend. Is he still pathing towards me? I think so. If I try to harvest him, I'll die, though. Like, I think literally.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I need to, like, just go inside and warm up first. Which is not at all the end of the world, just fact of the matter and all that. Okay, we still have our normal amount of draw time. Just kind of wanted to be sure. You think they'll charge me from the deck? I wonder. I was kind of worried about a wolf. Yeah, pathing from up there via sense. Do I risk it? I am cold too. Oh wait, no, he's going away for some reason. No? It's because I was right here? You know, I could go up here because he's pathing to my location now and wait for him up here. I don't think he'll even be able to see me game code wise. I don't know where he went. Yeah. Case in point. Now I'll turn back around and get my opportunity of a lifetime to get a headshot. Oh! God damn, I'm good! Alright, let's go warm up. I am proud of that one. That was beautifully orchestrated, if I do say so myself. Like, 10 out of 10 right there. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Alright, I've earned my moose meat tonight. We go sleep. Sleep with the peace of knowing we just secured 5 more kilograms of wolf. Or however much it was. So grab my medication. 1 of 2 more, or 1 of 3 more. And we do have some daylight, but I don't think I have anything to do with the daylight. Not as far as I'm aware. Then tomorrow, now that both those wolves are gone, I think we just get a good fishing day. At about noon, we go out and start a fire and fish a bunch. Well, I do kind of need some more logs. And while that fire's going, we can cook our wolf meat. Although that might be a bit much. I'm tempted to just spend some matches and get a fire going anyways. I should try to sleep for 7 hours at a time right now. So let me just eat and then do exactly that. I have enough matches to not be worried about running out of matches. Which is a very nice luxury to have. At least in 4 days. Man, 4 days? Is it really just 4 days? That's crazy. We might finish misery mode today. I think we will, actually. Hold on a second. Yeah, just want to check something. I think we might finish misery mode. Wait, no, this is technically day 39, isn't it? So we actually have more time than it seems like. But still. Because once my parasites get healed, and I can go out and actually hunt, I'll probably just gather more meat until day 46, and then start a fire, cook all it down, and that'll be that. Yeah, maybe we just finish misery mode today. I don't know. Okay, heads, we finish misery mode today. Tails, we go fishing tomorrow and I call it there. Answer there. Tails, okay. We go fishing tomorrow and we call it there for the day, and I'll go do some editing instead. Use my time wisely. For now, let's sleep 7 hours. I'll be passing my medication time a little bit, but the condition restore is more worth it, I think, at this point. Hey, Aurora! Did the Aurora wake me up? I woke up sooner than I should have. I think we actually have the trader. Huh. No way. We do.
What? What the hell? Someone there? Hey, hello?
Hello? Hello, hello? Did I have to go through the dialogue to use them?
Go ahead. You better say something or get in this damn...
You're not giving me a chance to say something.
Waste of time. Come in.
I
say again.
just let me speak. Okay. Oh, you're not allowed to just trade right away.
Well,
Oh, wait, you can skip though, can't you? Yeah.
This
There we go. Although they can actually get some rep for talking with them a bunch. Not sure. Wait, it's repeating, isn't it?
I had to get.
Oh? No, it wasn't.
Here's
Could've
my
sworn it
best
was.
stuff right now.
Flour, salt, toque, and last resort soup. I mean, I think if we're gonna do anything, it'd just be flour. We'll ask for 2 flour. And probably never actually do that trade if I had to guess. That's a tall order. If it was interloper, yeah. Misery mode! Oh, you know what? It woke me up when he was ready to trade. Did that steal my condition restore? I bet it did. Game is cheating. Well, I guess let's sleep for... I don't know. 3 hours. Because the game is cheating. Actually, 3 hours might not be enough. That's passing time. Oh. I know, right, Astrid? That's how I feel too. Good comms, Astrid. Okay. 40 days officially on the counter. So, time to heal. Wait. What shows? No, it doesn't show anything. Yeah, time to do our daily dosage of intestinal parasite removal. Wait, what? Why didn't she make a noise? No, it worked. Usually she makes a big relieved when you fix the parasites. But not that time for some reason. Alright, I'll just sleep another 7 hours, I think. Yeah. 2 more doses. 2. Count them. Yep. Good night, Astrid. We'll chop some fur in the morning or something. I don't know. I think we need more logs still. I guess it doesn't need to be today. But the sooner we can cook that wolf meat and eat it, the better. Ow. In fact... You know what? We could cook it now and just carry a torch out to the fishing hut. That would be a good use of time. Or ability, whatever you want to call it. Let's do that. That seems smart. SMRT. Then we can also use a torch to harvest this other wolf. Let's do that a little bit later, actually. It is happening to Blizzard quite intensely right now. That would be a really nice thing to do, though. That would be kind of huge. And the sooner the better, so I can actually eat the wolf meat. Game, whatever you want. I'd love to cook the meat before I need to... Oh, how's my scurvy doing? Okay, it's back, but only 12%. So honestly, the rosehip teas are doing pretty good for stalling that. We can start a fire and then just hope it doesn't change directions, but then we can't really harvest a wolf by that. Yeah, he's fully frozen. Let's give it 2 more hours. And then if that doesn't clear up, I'm just gonna start a fire anyways. And hope it all works out in the end. Kind of forcing my hand here a little bit. Yeah. Get a little bit more condition back. And hope the blizzard's over. Would have been so nice to be able to use this time just smelting down wolf meat. Alas, the game hates us. There's nothing I can do about it. I guess we could also just make the fire next to the wolf carcass. If there's no blizzard. That'd work. Require the moving of some moose meat, but that's fine.
I need to find food.
I can't even start a fire with that, can I? No, that blows directly into my fire. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of time here, game. Couldn't start a fire if I wanted to. Well... I guess I'll sleep another hour or two and just hope it goes away. It's definitely gonna be a long day today, isn't it? In-game. Please be gone, Mr. Blizzard. I would love to go out and scrounge my wolf meat together into cooked wolf meats. Oh, Blizzard gone. Alright, let me gather some fuel. I don't know if we're gonna use a coal or not, though. Book, yes. Let's use a coal. That's kind of what we got it for, to be honest. Don't need a cedar, though, probably. Just get some sticks and hope that's enough. Did you get a book? I did. I need 2 books, though, because I'm going to start 2 fires. Okay. Yeah. And then I do think we're going to start a fire next to the wolf. Just cause. Start fire there. No one going to try to attack me? I don't think so. I just won't have cabin fever risk anytime soon. Start fire. Go. And it'll technically warm up the wolf some, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to matter. It's more about just me not freezing to death while I harvest it and whatnot. Because I don't have that much condition. Okay. Put that out. Get my wolf meat so I can start chewing on it. And I need to move the pot as well. Alright, we're risking it. We're gonna have some non-potable water on the ground here. Don't drink it. Please. It's on the whetstones, the ruined whetstones. Add a coal. And place the pot. And cook the meat du Valhund. 18 degrees, that's enough. Okay. Not terribly bad, but it is going to take a little bit. However, carcass doesn't change with cold, does it? Or, not carcass. Hide. I don't need the hide, though. We're going to need a lot of time to cook this anyways. Might as well just wait. 57%. And we got 2 more of those to go. Although... Let's boil that water. I probably shouldn't have done that the way I did it, but... I am. Might as well make use of this fire time. Water. There we go. And this should be pretty close to done. I thought that crow was a evil animal for a second. 46 minutes, that should be all the time in the world. I need to eat that wolf meat now. I almost lost my well-rested buff. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, now we have 36 minutes. Not quite enough, but that's okay. Let's harvest by the full kilogram. There we go. Why is my character bobbing up and down? I don't like that very much. And then we carry this torch out to the fishing hut. So I fire in the fishing hut. Oh, the meat immediately got moldy. Great. I like how moldy fast. Wait. It'll go to 100%. I don't know what's up with that. It's acting funny. 23 minutes. Needs a couple sticks. And finish harvesting this. Okay. Now, the question is if we wait for this meat to finish. Oh, please don't be blowing a breeze. It is, but not too bad. You can cook this wolf meat for now. And do some more 1 kilograms. I need to sleep already. Add some sticks. I kind of think we leave the rest for later. We'll have time to cook it. In fact, we can cook it on the grill over there. Yes, add another stick to this. And that should be fine. That shouldn't burn. fingers crossed, and get a cedar and some sticks and bring these out to the fishing hut and do some fishing hut fishing. Sticks. I'm overweight. It's a might bit inconvenient. I guess let me snack on some of this. Drop the rest. And drop the fat in a pile. Drink water, drop water. And why do I weigh so much? Why do I weigh 24 pounds? Got a book, but that's fine. I do need a new torch. A better torch. There we go. I don't need the hatchet on me. That's another pound and a half I don't need. Okay. So let's get a cedar and a couple more sticks. That should be good. I'm fine with having a spraying risk. It's not at all the end of the world. Do I have enough water? Oh, I have plenty of water. In fact, I'm probably going to leave some behind. Okay. Yeah. Leave some here. Just leave it all here. Alright, how's this cooking? 23 minutes? 21 minutes? It's keeping up. Tempted to take a torch out. I don't think it'll burn though. I think it's fine. Let's just start our torch and get over to the fishing hut. Maybe a little bit low on fatigue, but not the end of the world, I guess. Man, those wolves are pretty well stocked. I'm used to being like 4 kilograms of meat, but those had like 5.5 in both of them. Okay, well, there goes my good idea. Thanks, game. Although it's still not that cold despite me being in the wind, to the point that it might be warm in the huts. Warm enough to just chill and do my own thing. The word might is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I still think there's a chance of deer down there, down that way. Spraying risk, that's fine. Oh, tip up's ready to be harvested. Hope it doesn't break as soon as I do it. Yeah, I want to cook this anyways. I guess I'll start the fire. Might as well get my fishing expedition going. Start fire. Using a book, please. 95% chance. That's why we bring the books. Exactly why we bring them, actually. And then, like, 1 cedar should be fine. 1 cedar and a couple sticks. I wonder how long it takes to break the ice, if I'd be... Okay, that's fine. Place large wolf meat. Use fuel. Not quite enough to warm up. It might be. It's enough to at least stall. We'll check that later. And break the ice. Okay, I suspect that doesn't take very long to break the ice. Although my meat is cooked, it may be burning. No, we're good. Does it break? I hate tip-ups, dude. Oh, I still have it. Okay. I still do not respect tip-ups. Like they're a sham. A scam. All those things. So that's 49 minutes. Why is that 49 minutes? Does stuff cook faster outside? I don't think so. That's gonna hurt a little bit. There's not gonna be the fishing expedition I thought it was gonna be. 7 minutes. Oh, I wish I had more fatigue. Done. Place another wolf meat. 43 minutes. That needs more fuel in there. I kind of think we just let it burn out now. Let's just use all our sticks, I guess. And they'll go until I get too cold. Or something like that. 1 fish. Oh, these guys don't even give vitamin C! However, I believe I can use them for baits. 3 whole baits. Woo! Of course I got the rare fish.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
How did it already freeze? Okay. Use bait. And I'm gonna let my fatigue go down a little bit. Fatigue go off. That's what I'm talking about. That's big. That's a lot of vitamin C right there.
So tired.
I want to try to use all my bait. If I can use all my bait, I'd be very happy. As long as I'm not getting too cold. Oh. Well. That's gonna be that. Let's put a tip up in and use a bait. That's all I can afford to do. I'm a bit afraid of being attacked. You know what? I gotta drop some stuff.
Oh.
Okay. Might have stayed out a little bit too long. I'll be the first to admit. Man, I got cold as soon as that fire went out. That lake fish, huge. That's like 50% scurvy on the bar.
Warm up.
Gone. Man, you really don't want to have 3 red moodles in misery mode. I think I can actively see my bar dropping. My condition bar. Holy, that's going down fast. I don't have any water. I made a mistake. I mean, not that big of a mistake. Oh, pretty. Because condition is a resource after all. But this is going to hurt a lot. At least I caught the lake fish. I caught a lake fish with bait. It's a 2 kilogrammer right there. Although I actually don't think the weight of the fish matters for scurvy. I could be wrong about that. But I think that's true. Now, did my wolf meat cook? Please tell me yes. Yes. What's going on? Okay, that's fine. Yes. Wolf meat cooked. So all of our wolf meat is cooked now. Good. The lake fish obviously isn't, but we can cook that kind of just whenever. Let me eat the wolf meat first. 800 calories down the gullet right there. And water bottle, drink that, get my meds. Time to sleep. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight actually. Get my meds. There we go. Sleep for like 2 hours, I think. Just enough to be medication time. We call it a day in the morning. Although I do still have stuff to do on Stalker save. We have another moose to hunt. 2 hours. We are alive. Pretty low condition, admittedly. Incredibly low fatigue. I'd love to have more of that. Admittedly. We have a third of our condition bar, or fatigue bar left. I wonder if I can get to 0. If that gets to 0, do you just lose? Might actually not be medication time yet. I'm gonna sleep 1 more hour. A lot of negatives, admittedly, going on, but just look past those for a minute to acknowledge just how well we're doing despite all that. Medication. I'm still upset that it doesn't count towards scurvy. 26%. And medicate. Drink. 26%. 1 dose remaining. Dose e do. Alright. Now sleep for like 7 hours, I think. Just heal myself a little bit. I need to drink a tad. About that much. Yeah, I need to wait for it to be warm out anyways. And I'd probably have to fish more, honestly. I don't really want to fish. Fishing feels like such low rewards for how much it takes to do. Oh well. How much condition do we have, according to the game? 33%! Or we're at 33%. 42% now, I think. Ish. Okay, that's gonna be it for the misery mode save for now. There is more to do, though, still. In other modes. I believe I prepared a 5-star meal for us on Stalker mode. I think. On the longest dark. Not the longest Urester. Yeah, whenever the save is looking at the bedroll, Pretty sure that means... Ta-da! Oh man, look at all that food. That's like 200 kilograms of moose meat right there. Look at all these arrows. Look at all his condition. Look at all his fatigue. Hope you have a nice evening too, Quera. Yeah, I don't blame you. Night night. Alright, so moose. My great rival. Not really. What would be my great rival? I don't know what would be my great rival. Let him push up some. And... hold. Hold. He's cheating. I guess if there's a certain distance close to you, they don't even, like, get mad at you. They just run immediately. Didn't realize that. There's my arrow. I can hit it from here. I bet I could. I'd be tempted to try. Not many places I could go up to shoot it from here. Let's let it walk one more time, then I'll just run it to the rock again. I'm pretty sure I'll beat it there. Is it a wolf on the ice? We got more hunting to do today. Oh? Okay. He's just coming right at me. And... dead moose. Alright. Let him come at me. I think that means they're going to charge. And that should be good. Boom! He's not dead yet, though. I should let him run. Should not chase him too badly. Look at those deer. Ripe for the killing. They're next. That's more pelts for me. Saga really is too easy. You just can't lose once you're settled in. And really getting settled in is the hard part. Let him walk one more time, then we'll kite him. That looks like he was going to charge and just didn't. Hello, Brownie Harv. How's it going? Oh. Bye, Brownie Harv. Brownie Harv got banned by SiriBot. Uh-oh. For doing botting things. And on the rock. Goodbye, moose. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take your whole stock of everything you got with my exquisite cougar claw knife. I don't know why I'm taking the guts. I don't need the guts. Oh well. All your guts are belong to me. What nice blue eyes they have. And black sclera.
I can barely walk with this.
I can't move. I didn't bring my travois either. We'll just leak meat for a second. There goes all the meat. Not like you need condition in this mode for anything.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And center the pile. Have any more? A couple. Some fats to put in. Put away. I still wish they let you make tallow candles or something. I think that'd be a great use for fat. Use it for daylight. Or not daylight, but light. Like, 3 kilograms of fat plus a cloth equals a tallow candle. It just makes sense. And you need to have like a can to make it in for the mold. It just makes sense. Why they do it? Why they don't do it? I don't know. Okay, let me get back and get my other spoils really quick before I turn in for the hunt tomorrow. That's kind of what I do. I'll pass like 20 days, and then go out and just hunt all the wildlife, and pass 20 more days, and then hunt the moose and all the wildlife. Oh man, that's a lot of meat. Look at the trail that made. You can see exactly what direction I went. I might not be able to carry all this back. No, I should be able to. So I dropped like 20 pounds. It'll be a little bit slow. That's fine. We got sprint for days. And a full, not full bar for draw. Why is that? Huh. I don't know why we don't have a full aim bar. I don't think it's tied to stamina. Yeah, it's not. Maybe because I'm down 10% condition? Maybe? Did not check how much meat that moose had. You know, I'm probably never gonna use any of this meat. That's the unfortunate part. I hunt enough deer and wolves to just eat their meat. I also had 5 kilograms of water on me, I didn't even realize. Whoopsies. How's my scurvy doing? Recently healed, I believe. Oh, we got a broken arrow. We'll sort through that later. We'll eat a little bit of this, just to top off my calories. Why is it in 0.2s? Oh, I was saving these, right. So what I do is, like, I'll just pass time and sleep until I am fully out of calories. And then pass more until I only have 20% condition left. And then you eat 800 calories and sleep for 12 hours and you get all your condition back. And just keep doing that, rinse and repeat. But I'm gonna top off my calories for now. And just gonna be happy about it and not have to see the red bar. That's how much meat I have. It's just cosmetic at a certain point. Let's pass 7 hours and sleep to full. And then we'll shoot them up. I'm actually working through my, what's it called? Vitamin C pills a pretty good amount. We only have, I think, 220 left. And we started with 230. Wait, what day is it now? 788. Oh, I need to mark down that I killed a moose on this day. Because I always... Guys, it took me so long to get the recent moose. So it's 40 days guaranteed for until the moose respawns. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. At this point, every 5 days, it rolls a 40% chance for the moose to respawn. It took 5, 10, 15, 20. I had to roll that 4 times to get the moose to spawn. Which isn't that insane. But I don't know. What are the odds of that? Gotta be pretty low. Low enough, right? I don't know. It truly is not that deep, I'll be honest. But it felt like a long time. Because what I would do is my time passing cycle is in periods of 3 days. So I go out and check every 3 days. Which is a little bit less convenient, but that's what I did. And I had to check like 8 times. Pass 2 more hours and sleep. And I'll go out and do a blast them up. Okay. There's at least 2 deer and 2 wolves for me to shoot. I've never seen deer in that area over there. Because I don't recall seeing them. I'm sure they've been there before. That's a fine amount of meat. I also had to cook so much water. Like, I hope there's a statistic for how much water you've drank in a run, because I'd love to see how much I've drank. It has to be like in the thousands of kilograms of water. Okay, we wait a little bit. We don't go right now. Let's just yeah. You know, wait. There we go. Is it nice out now? Probably not. Oh, it is. It's beautiful. Well, there's a wolf back that way, so I'll turn my back to him and just slowly walk backwards. There he is. Let's go remove the wolves from the lake. Clear it out. And harvest in the process. I should have brought my travois. I always end up needing my travois for this. Hi, buddy. And dead wolf. All your meat are belong to me, plus the pelt for the trophy. Yeah, see that? 3.6 kilograms. I just got lucky on our other wolves in the misery mode, which I'm not complaining about at all. It's just like uncommon, very uncommon. I also need the feathers. I actually was kind of low on 1 feather. Am I getting scammed? There's a good chance of wolves down this way, plus deer on the right. Although there might not be any. They might have been cleansed too recently to have them all be respawned by now. While I wait, let's break down this. Get my stamina back for free. And make use of my time. It looks like the populations might be cleansed. That's fine. I still wish, man, the only save where I've had a bear on this lake out of like the 5 meaningful saves I had while streaming has been the one misery mode save where I just had zero chance to make any use of it. Not gonna say I got scammed, but I wish I could have made use of it. There's another wolf. It must be a chance for the game to either spawn wolves or deer over there. Hi, Wolfie. Hi. I wonder what my odds of hitting this shot are. I forgot about the serpentine wolves thing. Never mind. The odds are 100% because I never miss. 4.9 kilograms. That's pretty good. I kind of want to go in one of those houses up there and like sleep for 2 hours and just see if they'll spawn deer in over here now that the wolf is dead. So that might be a thing. You got a lot of weight to spare. Yeah, why not? They're right here. I should have brought some water and food with me, apparently. Oh well. I thought I just heard something over there. There's no haunted mine in this difficulty, so I am truly just hearing things. Fully. Yeah, let's sleep for an hour in here and then pass an hour outside and see if that spawns in deer. I kind of doubt it. I think it's gonna have to like start rolling chances for spawning deer now. Like now that the spawns are open, it'll be like a 60% chance per day that a deer will spawn. Maybe. Yeah, so in-game clock says 787 days passed. Journal says 789 now. I don't know which is correct. Okay, well, we're just gonna run over in the fog then. I don't think there will be one though. At least I kind of highly doubt it. You know, I'm kind of tempted to go up that rope and check that area for deer. That's an area I don't pillage very often. I bet there'd be one there. We'll go back and sleep the night away first. Or I could just run over there too. Wish I had coffee. Do I have coffee pills actually? No, I don't bring those with me anymore, do I? I do. You know, I don't use them for anything else anymore. Literally. Let's coffee pill. Why not? Or is this where you... This might actually take me to Dave's clearing. Might not have the choice to coffee pill. I think we've removed the choice to coffee pill. Oops. You can't walk up here, can you? This almost looks walkable. Oh? No. I mean, maybe. Maybe you can if you're really finna... Oh my god. Screen just fully turned red and the red and the game froze. That scared me. We're fine. Heal that up. So my screen stopped flashing. Yeah, let's check for deer. We're already halfway there. I did not like that. I know there's like no chance of me dying right now. Being full conditioned as I am. But that was scary. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, what? You know you want to. There we go. And up here. I think it's up this way. Hey, it's clearing out. That's nice. Oh, not up that way. So weird how this works. Spraying risk gone. Alright. If the map didn't tell me about that, I'm not sure I would ever figure that out. Although the first time I'd done that, it might have been on my own. Now that I think about it, without the map's help. Not sure. Any deer in town? Feels weird not to collect the birch bark as such a holy artifact that it is, but don't need it. Yes, deer and rabbits. Do I have any stones? I do not. Well, these rabbits are going to suffer quite an unfortunate fate then. That is arrows. Oh. God damn, I'm good. 2 carcasses and the doe. Let's just sneak on up. 2 more pelts for my pile. Wait for it to stop right about there. Can't be beat. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this back, am I? Oh, well. Maybe it's like I can drop or drink or eat or something like that. It's fully nighttime.
Gotta go.
Only 41 pounds. It's not too bad.
Get a lot colder soon.
And probably gonna have to coffee pill though. Real quick, is there other chances of deer here? Oh, I can delete colleague stuff now. I didn't even think about that. No, that was the only chance of deer. Alright, we still might as well go up this way just because that's where I'm going. I don't know if it's quicker, but it's definitely more fun. I want to say the deer spawn says it's up here, but I've never actually seen deer up there. I think it's a liar spawn. Liar, liar. It's plants are for hire. Can you walk up here? This looks too steep. No, you can walk up there. Okay. And this takes down to the railroad, right? Yeah, it does. I guess I might as well walk down. Let some wolves start pathing to me. Maybe. If they want to. Hopefully not sprain my ankle because I don't have any more painkillers.
I need to find food.
So any wolves that are down that way should be able to smell me from here and start pathing. Sam will go for any wolves by the derailment. So then it'll just be the deer to the left of the derailment. Wait, the wolves are over there, not to my left. I'm a lot further towards Fuller and Musket than I thought I was. I should really coffee pill. Oh well. I'll make it. I'll just be a little bit tired. Yeah, there's a wolf. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. There you go. I'm just gonna kite him. I don't want to have to shoot him and harvest him right now. Hopefully he won't smell something too bad and run away. There's a very real chance of that. Alright, wolf snagged. Literally just thought that, like, there might be wolves that go that way across instead of just straight to me. Because of how the scent works. What a beautiful clear night out it is. What's this VOD thumbnail gonna be? Fish. The golden eye. That's what's gonna be. Or gold eye. Not the James Bond game. I wonder how long I can outrun a charging wolf for. I want to find out. We're gonna need a minute for the stamina recharge, though. I mean, I think you just fully outrun them, right? You know what? Good enough. Where is he? I can't even see him. Alright, that started it. I believe I'm actually gonna be gaining on him. Uh-oh. Damn, I'm good. It sounded like he's about to run for a second there. I heard a momentary whimper. That was odd. I don't know why he would be. Never realized how defined the wolf prints are. Just an observation is all. Okay. Any wolves nearby that would want me would be here by now. So that means there are no more wolves nearby. Let's drop our spoils, get inside, sleep, and then go hunt those deer. Venison. Put it in the venison pile. Sort A to Z, please. Got some rabbits to harvest too. A piece of wolf meat might have ended up in there. Not sure.
So hungry.
Harvest. Just harvest these to full to get rid of all the carcass stuff. Okay. Check. Your turn. I just want the rabbits for their pelts, not even for the meat. Which I know is a little bit opposite of waste, not want, not, and all that, but oh well. That's what I'm doing. Man, there's gonna be some strong moonlight. The moon shadows are that bright. Aminal fat. Alright, let's depot our pelts. Cash in. Wherever I can. Yeah. Got a good amount of pelts today. Got 1 deer pelts, 3 wolf pelts, 2 rabbit pelts, and some guts. Nice. Alright, let's go to bed. And do the same tomorrow, because I saw more deer very close by.
Paper.
Yeah. Put your wine in, Survivor Mackenzie. Yum on that. Drink some water. Hit the hay. Putting this rug here is the best thing I could have ever done for the 1,000 days challenge. Just so I can hit Y and see where my food and water is right away. Kind of the silliest tech, but unironically some of the best. Okay. Yeah. Let's eat one more just for fun. Drink some more. Go time. Assume it's not blizzarding at least. I don't know why I picked all this back up. I genuinely could not tell you if you asked me. Deer time. Did I break 3 arrows? I had 7 arrows earlier. Broke 1 and harvested it. Did I not get my arrow back from the wolf I shot? I just shot? I'm missing an arrow. I have 6 arrows accounted for. Oh boy. Is there an arrow here? No. Huh. Okay, let's minus 1 arrowhead. Not that I really needed it for anything in particular, but it's 1 less arrowhead. Might just pass some time here and hope this wind goes away. Or if it turns into a blizzard, we'll just pass a day. There we go. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, are the deer still there? Oh, I don't see them. Well, they should be. I don't know why they wouldn't be. I mean, I passed sufficient time for them to respawn, I think. Harvest that. Get some sprint back. And deer? Yeah, they are. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my gosh. Holy, why is there so many? I'm again just gonna use arrows on these guys. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this meat. Rabbit down. Aw, man. Well, the other one didn't run at least. It's gonna be a little bit more annoying though. And rabbit down. Surprised my arrows aren't breaking more. I'm sure I'm getting a lot of use on just tiny small targets. Well, walk towards me. You know you want to. That is the one benefit of chasing them away, because then you know exactly what direction they're going to walk back towards. Yeah, nice. Probably break my arrow on this buck. this big buck. And downed. They're honestly lined up so nicely. I think I'm just gonna hunt them all. I'm trying to hit H and failing repeatedly. Might be able to line up this next time this doe stops. Oh yeah. And then this buck too. If you really push it, next time it stops. And stop. That was in the neck. That was a bit of a missed shot, but another one down. How much room do I have? I have 30 pounds to spare. I don't think that's enough, actually. Yeah, because this is 12.8 kilograms on its own. Hey, scurvy risk, would you look at that? Well, I guess we can pass some time and show my strategy for scurvy. Heavy quotes on that. Hey, more feathers. I needed feathers for something. I don't remember what. And doe. Oh, just, that's a little bit uncomfortable, honestly. I don't like seeing that. Ugh. In through the top of the head, out through the eye for the arrow. Don't like that imagery.
I'm gonna have to leave something.
We already have a sprain risk. Okay, yeah. I don't want to do this in 2 trips, though. That'd be so much more work. How is it so much? Oh, the rabbits. We can harvest the rabbits, I guess. That'll drop me a couple pounds. And 11.6 kilograms on you. Man, that carcass goes bad fast. It's already, like, gamey meats. Not fair, I tell you. Not fair. Also, I am, like, the wolf magnet right now. Harvest. I might drop the fat, just so I don't need them. Oh, these are frozen carcasses. Not fair. This game is cheating so much. Harvest 58 pounds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop them, I think. I'm barely gonna be able to move right. Oh my god! I just about pooped myself. Hi, friend. It's your time to shine. Well, that's more meat that I didn't need to bring back with me. Oh.
I could eat anything right now.
It's nice that they can't attack you, though. They can act like they're going to attack you, but they can't actually attack you. Oh. That hurt my soul a little bit.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I can barely even move. Oh, hi, there's another one. Yeah, we're going to make this in 2 trips, aren't we? Okay. Holy, why is that guy running so fast? I'm a little bit more scared now, I'm not gonna lie. Just that much. I kind of forgot my bow's at 20%. Man, you can shoot a bow so many times before it breaks. I wonder if they expect you to miss a lot more than you do. Or more than I do, I guess. Well, there's like, what is that? 2 wolves, 3 deer, 2 rabbits, 7 wildlife dead. I can't move. I can move, just barely. I'm not gonna bring the fat back with me. I actually have no use for that. I'm gonna up the guts too. But this is still gonna be a 2 tripper, isn't it? I should have brought my travel off. I knew I might need it. Look at that scene. Might be the VOD thumbnail right there, actually. Yep, there we go. VOD thumbnail. Which might be slightly clickbaity for misery mode, but deal with it. Okay, I don't have a choice. That's so much stuff. Well, another. I don't even have a bow. There's not much I can do about you, actually.
Surrounded
I could
by snow.
kite you back to my base. And maybe he'd be good until I got another bow. I don't think so, though. I could stab him to death. Not sure that's the best idea, though. Yo! Slid Holmes. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, you've caught me about 5 minutes before ending stream, but welcome in, welcome in. So the title is slightly inaccurate right now. I just got done with a lot of misery mode, and we got to day 42-ish, struggling with intestinal parasites and whatnot. But right now I'm on my Stalker save, which is at day 780, something like that. And I was just kind of cleaning it up to take down the moose and whatnot before wrapping it up for the day. You can get a look at my meat piles at least. My bow just broke, so I don't actually have a way to deal with this wolf as it stands. I'm kind of just hoping... Huh. Okay. Just... stay there for a second, please. That was weird. Don't know what that was about. Let me get one of these. And is he still gonna be there? I don't think he is, but... maybe? Wolf friend? I think he's gone. I did go back that way anyways, because I left a lot of meat behind from the kills, TM. Let me just pass some time and see if that respawns the wolf. I don't think it will, but I'm not exactly sure how the game saves location of wildlife. We'll see. I assume that when I despawn him, he just goes back to wherever he normally spawns in the first place. Okay, let's pass the night really quick and go back with a full fatigue bar, I guess. I didn't drop anything else. I didn't drop my pelts. My poor bow. You can't even, like, undo this. You can't even salvage it. It's just broken forever. Okay. Let's add it in the broken items pile. Or the useless items pile. Along with all the other recycled cans. And do I have enough arrows? I do have enough arrows for now. Let's just sleep really fast. And then go haul the rest of that meat back. And I guess hunt another wolf. Because there are apparently still more wolves in the area. Oh, I need to drop these pelts in my inventory too. Any of these cured yet? Cured deer hide. Cured rabbit pelts. And cured guts. Just get them out of here. Put them in the guts pile. 1, 2, 3. God, I have so many pelts now. Add more rabbit pelts here. And deer hides. Another rabbit pelt. Wait, that was a cured one.
Something to drink.
Right.
And soon.
2 more wolf pelts. And go stow the rest. So, I only have 1 cured deer hide right now. Part of my quote-unquote goal of Stalker mode 1,000 days, I'm going for that achievement on my Stalker mode save, that's not obvious, it's just kind of seeing how many pelts I can get. Not like really pushing it, but anytime I think the wildlife might have respawned, I go out and hunt a lot, just take down everything basically. Everything in the area. And it was originally for more meat, but I have so much meat now that it's like, it's kind of just hunting for sport, honestly. I have a pile of moose meat that has, I think, close to 10 mooses in it of meat at this point. Not sure. It's one of those things where I'll check it at the end of the Stalker save to see how much we have accumulated at 1,000 days. And I guess I'll just leave it at 1,000 days whenever I get that achievement, because I don't really have anything I can or want to do after getting the achievement in this save, given I've kind of done literally everything else that you can do in the Long Dark World. Aside from other difficulties and whatnot, but that doesn't count. Okay. Sleepy time. Haul that meat back. Hunt another wolf. Oh, Aurora. Well, no more Aurora. Yeah. Eat another meat, because I've been running out a lot. I guess I'll bring this water with me. I think I'll have enough spare weight, although I might not. Yeah, we'll carry it with. What would it hurt? I should probably put some of my crow feathers away. I have so many now that it's like, I should get more arrows. I don't even know what to do with them. Where was I doing them? In the filing cabinet, right. Filing cabinet, top shelf. 24 feathers. What's heavier? Kilogram of steel? Or kilogram of feathers? Well, it's kilogram of feathers, obviously. Because steel is heavier than feathers. Oh, what a beautiful day it is. That'd be the nicest sunrise I've ever had in the long dark. A little bit cold, admittedly, but... Come on. Who's counting? I guess Will Mackenzie is freezing to death, but... Nah. Alright. Harvest my arrow, pass time via that, so I can sprint some more. And go pick up that meat so I can lure over another wolf. I wonder why... So I was there in that area with Max Stink for a long time. Like, probably 2 or 3 hours while harvesting everything. I wonder why that last wolf only showed up at the very end. I don't really have an answer for that, truth be told. Because the other two came in a reasonable amount of time to assume that as soon as I started smelling, I started walking over. Like I harvested 2 deer and then they were on their way. And then were there by the time I finished harvesting the other deer. The first one, well, the last one, I don't know. But here's the current haul. There's also 2 dead rabbits over there that are now no longer alive. They're all in the form of fillets. Yep. Good haul, though. It came from somewhere over here. I know that much. So we can just go this way and should run into it, really. It'd be kind of funny if there was like a... You know, the scent bar is limited as what it shows. But like, what if in reality it was unlimited? Just the more meat you had, the further it attract predators from. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Could pull a cougar in from the entire halfway across the map. I don't see the wolf. I kind of expected I would see it from here. No, that's not it. That's part of a rock. Mr. Guru? Loops? Loops Guru? Where are you? Maybe we won't hunt another wolf. There is another area I want to hunt, though. It's out by the dam. The darn, sorry. Huh. Yeah, if I just pass some time, he'll show up. There's a howl over there. I wonder if that always means wolf. I kind of assume it does. Okay, well, I don't know where that wolf came from. Weird. Let's just go check over here really quick in case it somehow came from over there.
To escape this cold.
And I don't know. Did some weird cross country and got lost and ended up on this side. I don't know how it ended up on a full 180 though. Found him. I assume that's the same wolf. God, he scared me again. These wolves are good at scaring me. Take my meat now. I'm assuming that's the wolf. I have to imagine so. Alright, let's go deep on the meat. And there is one more area I want to hunt, actually.
I might have to drop some gear.
That I haven't really... Where are these guys coming from? I already cleared out the lake. They can't be coming from the lake. But they're coming from that area. I generally have no clue. Aw, my arrow. It's like they're just appearing. I mean, I guess they could be from the lake. I killed 2 wolves on the lake. I guess it could be 4 wolves on the lake. 2 in the left deer area. 1 in the right deer area, and maybe up to 2 near the bear cave. There's no way I'm pulling them all the way from the bear cave from here. I mean, I know I stink like I've never showered in 27 business years, but like... Where are they coming from? Not complaining, it's more pelts for me. More trophies. I'm pretty sure I have enough pelts I could literally just cover every square foot of my base with pelts. If I wish to. Uh-oh. I think we actually want to maybe wait for tomorrow to do the rest of the hunting. So I'll hunt down that way. I know there's a lot of wolves. There's a high chance of wolf and deer up by a hunting blind over there. And in the birch clearing next to the dam, there's a lot of deer and wolves. So the point where I might just harvest their pelts. And that's it. Okay. A little bit heavy. So that's all, well, that wasn't all wolf meat because some of the deer meat is from yesterday. Drop that, a lot of it actually. And drop the wolf meat in the pile. And the rabbit meat as well. Which probably won't ever go to any use, but oh well. That's fine. Just barely didn't get too cold. It was close. It was real close. How many arrows do I have? Enough. And how many? I have plenty of bow use still. Okay. Let's just wait till tomorrow. So past like 6 hours. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom really quick. While passing time. Be back in just a moment.
I need some water.
I'm back. Okay. Not enough to sleep yet. Let's pass 3 more hours in sleep. That should be good. I'm about to get a well-rested buff. Actually, no, I'm not. I ran out of hunger yesterday. If I didn't run out of hunger yesterday, I might have gotten the well-rested buff. 1 more hour. Not quite satisfied with it. Venison. I'll just eat 2 of them. And some water. Watcher. That's 0.1 liters. There we go. Yum all that up. Okay. And it should be good to go hunting now. Well, after I sleep, that is. Assume it's not blizzarding, too.
I just need to close my eyes.
Which is a lot of assumptions, perchance. Yeah. Seems like a good time of day. I need more water than that. There we go. Drop the spares. And let's go. Nah, I don't need another arrow. We got plenty. Assuming it's not blizzarding. I mean, blizzarding doesn't affect my arrow supply. I was gonna try. Maybe that'll clear up. Worst case, I can just camp out somewhere. I'm really not that worried about it. I'm pretty impenetrable right now. As far as I'm concerned. So much so that I'm just gonna pass time because so I can sprint. I didn't drop my pelts. How many do I have? Only 2? I guess it's fine. I brought most of them back yesterday. Harvest. How many broken arrowheads do I have? Or how many arrowheads from broken arrows do I have? Oh, only 2? I guess I did put them away recently. Oh, a deer. Hello, deer. You'll be good for getting my stink up so predators can run at me. Which I do once. You are further than I thought. I thought you were facing towards me. And you're going the wrong way. Which, that sounds like there's wolves over there. Wonder if deer are over there at the warm cave yet. Put your head down for me. Oh! God! Damn, I'm good. I'll gladly take that. That might be my best arrow shot, maybe ever. I've had some good ones actually, but that's up there. That's high up there, no doubt about it. You know, the one of the wolf that was running away from me while I was on the rock, not running away, but not running in my direction. That was a pretty good one. I guess really quickly, let's go over here and check if there's any wolves on this side of the cliff. Any wolf pelts in waiting. I don't see a deer over there, so I guess we don't have to actually check over there. Excuse me? Please let me up. I assume they can't climb up this wall. Heard a wolf howl. Do not see wolf. I don't have any bandages on me. That could be an issue. Is that a deer? No, that's a picnic table. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's not a deer spawn. Pretty sure that's a picnic table over there. Heard a wolf howl over here, but I don't see wolf. I wonder if the game just spawns, quote unquote, wolf howls in areas where wolves could be, like in wolf spawn zones. There's definitely not a wolf over there. And maybe I hallucinated it, admittedly. I might have imagined that howl. There's a non-zero chance of that. But I don't think I did. Oh, look at that. Something I didn't harvest. I didn't think those existed still. Alright, well that was a good find. That deer. Grabbing these because I think the rabbits spawn over here. I believe, at least. Okay, I thought they did. Hey, burdock. Too bad I don't need that at all. Actually, how's my scurvy doing, speaking of? 39%. Man, that's a lot of burdock. Almost wish I needed it. 2 rabbits. Okay, there are rabbits. Make sure we scare them towards the way we're going. Oh, I didn't have the room between the tree and the rabbit to aim. Do they both run that way? No. Yes. I just want to shoot them. I wish I should bring fire hardened arrows with me, really. Okay. The crook of the thumb. They're getting shot. I have too many resources to worry about this. One down. 2 down. Thank you. Now, I'm just going to harvest the pelts. I don't... Oh, that was a wolf for a second. I don't really worry too much about the... everything else. You know, I think I'm actually getting into it with the bow. I kind of always thought, like, man, I can't wait until I actually learn how the bow works. Like, understand its trajectories and all that. Because... it's gonna sound a little bit corny. In Minecraft, I played Minecraft so much when I was growing up. I got just amazing with the bow. Like, it could hit any shot at like any distance pretty much. Without a care in the world. Just like it was an extension of myself. And being able to do that is just like having that control over the game, knowing it's not your own skill that's holding you back. So nice. And I think I'm finally sort of at that point with bows in the long dark. That earlier shot was evidence of that. Obviously, I'm still gonna miss here and there, but I'm pretty close to my peak, I'd guess. Oh, no deer? Just lots of rabbits? I mean, I guess rabbits are still pelts, but a rabbit pelt just doesn't feel as cool as a deer pelt. Nor when I'm shooting with a bow. Directly in the head. I'm about to break another arrow, actually. And... oh, did not mean to stand there. Okay, let's harvest those really quick. Harvest. I know this is a deer spawn. I wonder if now the rabbits are gone, that'll allow deer to spawn here. Alright, no. It's a deer carcass spawn. I think a wolf can also spawn here. But it's not what I'm here for. I mean, this is still 4 rabbit pelts, so, you know. Can't really complain. Yo! Wizard shits! Welcome and thank you for the follow. Or if you're from the raid, thank you for sticking around. Either way, I appreciate it. Wizard shits. Unless you want that to be pronounced like Wizard Shijits. Wizard SHJATS. That's a fun one. But yeah. Now, I know this is a big deer hotspot down here. Slash wolves, but yeah. Deer there. I think deer over there? Holy birch trees. I also want to gather them just cuz. Although I think you need a hatchet to gather them. Aw, man. I still don't have the deer scare distance quite in tune yet. Yeah, it's probably good now. There's not as many deer here as I thought there would be, though. I actually think I had cleaned this area out of deer at some point relatively recently. I was going to... oh, yeah. I had to go to Coastal Highway because I left my pots there, I realized. After I brought them over to cook a ton of water for trading in for pills. So I ran to I ran to Coastal Highway base and just shot everything on the way. And that did thin out a lot of the wildlife. Gotcha. Alright, how much? I actually have a good amount of weight to spare, so we'll harvest this. I hear ptarmigan. However, ptarmigan down. I don't think that even counts as a pelt. Divide by 4 to figure out how much you have. No thanks. There's another arrow broken. I have 2 more arrows. I know deer can spawn or be over here-ish. There's a lot of wolves. I am slow. Oh man, that was close. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Gotta love ridge wolves. However, I think I put that pretty well. I think there's a chance I'd be able to wheel around and hit that shot before he started mauling me. Can I stop running though? I didn't... yeah, thank you. That is a match. I did not want a match. Holy cattails. Aw, man. I must have never harvested this area before. That's fine. Alright, now stop running right there. You can't see me. Stop running. You're not scared anymore. He's still going. Well, that was the deer spot I was thinking of, and there's only one deer there. Did the wolf bark at me again, or am I hearing things? Oh, you barked at me, I bet. And... genuinely considering taking off my wolfskin jacket and such so they don't spook. Because I want to fight. I want to blast a wolf. Where'd that first one go? It's gonna wait right here. Pass some time. Where is everybody? I didn't even shoot them. There's no way they were like bleeding or something. Yeah, I should have just let that wolf maul me so I could stab it. Although, no bandages, right? I need to... no, I do 2 bandages. Okay, I'm not that worried about that anymore. Oh, I'm gonna be dropping weight. Might go sleep in a trailer, actually. Eyes peeled for ridge wolf. Where'd that wolf go? I want to hunt them. But they're literally just disappearing. I don't know why it would have run so far. Its spawn point was somewhere over here, though, given it came at me from over there. So I'm kind of thinking, if I go in the trailer and sleep, that'll respawn it to wherever it starts at, and that'll be somewhere over this way. Yeah. Hi, friend. Not allowed. No running. You're here to be hunted. You're going to hand over your pelts without confrontation, or there will be arrows in snouts. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
Eat anything right about now.
I also make them. Judge, jury, and executioner. Alright, does this first wolf want to come at me? I still don't know where that was. I assume he's still somewhere over there. What was that? Was that a rock or a wolf? That was a rock. Okay. Well, the hunting was still fairly prolific. It was just a lot more rabbits. Oh, there he is. How did you... Come at me, broski. I'm ready. And good night, friend. Another pelt for me. You know, I talked about a press for pelts challenge. I wonder if I'd be able to get enough pelts to like, no, there's no way I get 1,000 pelts. I'd probably have like 100 or so. I'm gonna guess by the end of 1,000 days, I'll have in this save, which we have 200 days left, with the rate I'm going, which is just like cleaning out the world every once in a while. I think I'll have 196 pelts. There you have it. Is this the bedroll that you can sleep in? No. There's a bed somewhere in here, isn't there? I thought there was. Maybe I destroyed it. Okay. Well, I'll just sleep then. On my bedroll. For like 2 hours. I guess a coffee pill too. Let me just sleep for 1 hour then coffee pill. That's exactly why I have it. Alright, man, soccer mode sure is a lot more relaxing, isn't it? Pick that up, go over here, and run back home.
I could eat anything.
And maybe there'll be some wolves from over there that want to come get me. And or die trying. Hopefully the latter part, but you never know. Good hunting. 4 rabbits, 2 wolves, 2 deer. Quite acceptable. We still have that scurvy risk to deal with. I wonder how progress that is. First, let me just break one of these down. Coffee pill and keep running. Coffee pill. Alright, just so I'm not slowed down by being over encumbered, because I gotta be, well, I don't think I was actually that close, but I don't want to be slowed down. Not when I'm already running into the wind. Any wildlife that'd like to challenge my iron fist of a bow? Let's give him a chance. Well, out of thirst.
I could use a drink.
Well, not quite, but might as well be. I can't imagine as much. I have to imagine we cleared out like all the wildlife on that quadrant of the map. Just because there's not room for anything else with all the wolves we took out while hunting those deer. I'm tempted to go hunt another bear for sport. But I don't know. It's also not that deep. Pass a little bit of time. Keep going. Okay. I heard ptarmigan. I don't think there was one. I mean, there might be one, but I think that's actually the noise trees just make sometimes for some reason, for who knows why. Because trees feel like making noise. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I think I just hallucinated another wolf bark. I keep hearing things. Alright, pass some more time. It's amazing how our condition is always above, like, 90-some%. Hey, fat. Sure. Why is there so much here? I don't remember why this is here. I think this was when I was running back to Coastal Highway to get my pots. And there was just a billion wolves. So I just shot them all and left the fat behind because it was too heavy. Or something like that. Don't remember exactly.
Getting weak.
Oops. You're fine, Mackenzie. We'll just run back home. And sleep and eat and drink some... drink some ruined deer meat. Who doesn't love eating some mold? Some of that deer meat is aged for like 100 days, unironically. That would be just lethal. Like, well, I think it'd be dust, actually. I don't think it would be anything even organic anymore. I think it'd be dirt and dust. And, like, rocks at that point. I don't think there'd be any meat left. Nothing the human body can get calories from. Okay. Depot the meat, drop my pelts this time. And... Heads, I'll flip a coin. Heads will hunt black bear. Tails... we'll just see what scurvy does. I mean, we know what it does, but we'll get scurvy and cure it. Just getting close. So, heads, hunt, tails, scurvy. Alright, so there. Tails, scurvy.
So thirsty, I can't.
Man, the coin has been on the side of easy going today. It decided we wouldn't finish misery mode today, and it decided we just get scurvy and call it. So now I begin the time passing for just a couple days, I think. It shouldn't be too bad, just past 12 hours or so. Let the condition drain for a little while, as you do. Man, it's only 9. The wonders of starting stream early. But actually work out after stream. Maybe I'll like have some caffeine and set up the bench. Pump some iron. It's gonna be the first time I've done chest day in a long time. Half due to previous appendicitis surgery, but it'll certainly be interesting. I am prepared to be disappointed in my outcomes. I'm trying to think of the word for that. Okay. So now we eat some of a deer meat and get some water in the inventory. I guess we can get several deer meats in the inventory. Oh, scurvy yet? I don't think so, but no, we still got a couple days. Eat most of the deer meat, drink water, sleep, and then just pass time until my condition is down to 20%, which usually ends up being 24 hours.
I'd lay down right
Literally.
here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Want to have just enough calories to fulfill the sleep requirement, so 720, which happens to be right at the, I'll show you, but like right at parallel part, oh, I also drink water here, right at the parallel part of the gut icon. So now I passed 24 hours, and I'd usually be watching YouTube on the side monitor or something while doing this, but instead we're on stream, because I want to get scurvy. Because I feel like that's somewhat slightly interesting. Oh, we also get to look at how many pills we have left from the 250 we started with, at day... somewhere around 400 to 600 is when I got the scurvy pills. I don't actually exactly know, to be totally honest. But we'll find out. Let me see how much the scurvy risk goes up in 12 hours. So 80%. I want to say it's about 1 to 1. 1% per hour. That's kind of what my brain is telling me. Although we'll see. If it's at 92% after this, we'll know. Pretty clearly. You know, scurvy's gonna be an issue for my misery save. But like, for the long haul part of it. But like, oh wait, no, you can't heal once broken body sets in. Never mind. I was gonna say, because you can kind of just sleep through it. Scurvy does so little damage, you can sleep through its damage and still come out net positive condition restore. But not when you don't have condition restore. So yeah, now, eat a little bit more meat. So yeah, like right there is what I'm talking about. When it's parallel with that, I went past it a little bit, but is there any easier way I can see it? Yeah, this. Like when it's lined up with this, that one flat spot, the gut icon, that's like exactly 720 calories. Which is exactly how much you need for a full 12 hours on stalker mode.
I could just lay
Obviously I
down,
went past it, but that's besides the point.
have a little
Oh, yeah.
sleep right here.
91%. So it is about 1-to-1. So I should have scurvy like the second I wake up. Within a minute or two. Or an hour or two, I guess. Let's see. Yep. Affliction scurvy. And just to prove my point, I do want to pass another 3 days with scurvy. Just showing off how unimpactful it is in stalker mode. It's so unimpactful. Honestly, I didn't even need to go get the pills. I could just live with scurvy the entire time. But... I guess it's not 3 days. It's a day and a half. But I round up to 3 days because it feels like 3 day cycles. Yeah, I mean, this is still like normal pain drain, I feel like. We'll see, because I think it was about right here for normal amount of condition. About 20 to 30% condition after 24 hours in the way I do it. I expect it to be lower with scurvy, but I don't think it'll actually still be enough to kill me. Obviously, I'm not going to let it kill me, but for science. Yeah, now the muscle fatigue sets in, or whatever you want to call it. Actually, this might would kill me. It's gonna be close. 30%. 20%. So it only takes... what? 5% per day, maybe? 10%? I'd guess. And then if you eat, that was not enough. But it's not enough. And drink, and sleep to full, you restore through it. I'm so confident in that.
Something's making me feel really tired.
That boom. Yeah. just wanted to look to make sure my condition was going up and not down. Scurvy is just a non-issue. Unless it gets worse over time. Which I don't think it does. And we're still at max condition. Like, it doesn't impact my hibernating at all. But how I handle it is pretty simple. Get 4 vitamin C pills, pop them, and we're good to go. So we've gone through 40 some of them already. It's kind of surprising. Where are they? I just figure, I don't know. I have them, so might as well use them. Even as unimpactful as scurvy is. Scurvy healed, drink, and then I'd keep on passing time and all that. And hunky-dory. Out of curiosity, how much time did we spend there? Love that sound. That was 7 days. So we still need... the moose will respawn in 33 more days. At day... 8:20-ish. Let me actually wait till tomorrow morning so I can drop my pelts. Or not morning, but, you know, tomorrow. And then I'm gonna call it there. Because 9:10, I still have a headache for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm not drinking enough water, but I've drank like 3 liters today. I guess it's not enough, is it? You need to have 4 liters in a day. I'm on good pace though. I don't know why I have a headache. Maybe I'm sick. I hope I'm not sick. I have to miss my cousin's wedding this weekend. Oh yeah, I already said this last week when I was getting ready to leave, but I will again be gone for only like 3 days this time.
Where can I find something to eat?
Over this next weekend from the 15th to the 17th-ish. So I should be back in time with plenty of time for Rogue Core. I'm not worried about it. But just F y'all I. Is all this cured? Almost. Almost all. More guts. These aren't... That'd be like one more... Well, honestly, let's just pass another 12 hours. Let's wait a second for that. And so... Cured, 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 cured. Fresh deer hides. 2 of those. Cured. Fresh rabbit pelts. Let's do those later. 4 fresh wolf pelts. And... 4 fresh rabbit pelts. Let's just pass 6 hours. I think those pelts will be done by then. If not, I'll be close. Let's see. Because it's 5 days? 7 days? 20%? It should be done. Yep. All done, all done. Alright, let's go put those in the pelt pile. And put the guts in the gut pile. Go to the corner. 14 more guts. I also need to put some arrow stuff in here. How many feathers do we have by now? 7? Oh, wait, no. 92. Not bad. And 31 arrowheads. We're gonna need them because I need to repair that soon. It's almost about time to repair some clothes as well. Probably take a hit to the gauntlets. Get a couple more arrows for next time. So don't forget. And 6 more hours and sleep and then we'll call it. I'll plus need to drop my pelts. So, rabbit pelts.
Something's making me feel tired.
I'm starting to think I might have a lot more than 196 pelts by the end of this. I mean, we have so many wolf pelts that they've formed one solid texture for the edge of every single pelts. You can see like how it's a lined thing. We have so many wolf pelts.
Mouth so dry.
Definitely have more wolf pelts than deer hides. What if we have more deer hides than rabbit pelts though? I would be curious about that. 6 more hours. As you do. Naturally, but of course. Man, I'm so glad I've settled mine in this version, in this save. I would hate to have cabin fever for the 1,000-day challenge. Having to run up to that cave every 7 days. No, thank you. And stop. I think it's actually just a little bit over 720, but it's fine. Like, yeah, it's like 780 if you get it right on the line perfectly.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
So tired, I could just lay down right here. I get it, Mackenzie, don't worry. Alright. 796 days, 16 hours, 11 minutes. Why do I stink? Oh, the meat. Right.
I need to find food.
Well, I am going to pass some time offline. I think tomorrow... Let's see, tomorrow's the 14th. Tomorrow will be the last day I can stream before I have to leave, because I have to leave at like 12 on the 15th. So, let's see. I might just finish Misery Mode tomorrow, actually. I think I will. And tomorrow I'll be finishing Misery Mode at about... I'm going to try to get earlier than 4 p.m., but we'll say 4 p.m. just being honest. That's probably when I'll start. That's when I started today. Which is 3:15, 19 hours from right now, I think. 4 p.m. Eastern. So, hope to see you all then. If you enjoyed and want to see my Misery Mode finale, hopefully, honestly, once that Parasites gets gone, that'll be hopefully much safer. Tune in. Any raiders, feel free to follow if you want, I don't know. But after that, I'll be gone for 3 days and streaming again. If I had to guess, my first stream back is going to be some Minecraft Create Aeronautics, just because that is easy to stream and fun. Not that this isn't fun, but easy going. I don't have to tear my hair out over if I'm going to turn left or right in Misery Mode, basically. So yeah, last 2 achievements. I probably won't have the last achievement by then. Well, I still want to do the Dark Walker challenge because I've never done that. But yeah, as per always, no matter how and why you're watching, thank you. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dawn, dusk, dinner, crafting a clock, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care.